What's up? What's good? What's popping? What's cracking? What's percolating? What's really good in the hood? It's your man Theo Butler. We back. We said we had to get something to eat. We had to get something to eat. And then you know how it is once you go get something to eat, that itis set in. The itis set in. But we are back. We are back. We are back to Charlottethon. Yeah, we here. You see the goal. You see the goal. So we here. We believing we can knock it on out. Every little bit help. Don't let yourself fool yourself. That's crazy. Don't let yourself fool yourself. I like that right there. Every little cent help. Every little dime help. Every little thing help. I did 10:30 a.m. So shout out to Mr. Ray Smith. Beggars and choosers. Pride before the fall. You can't really be doing none of that. No. You got to do what you got to do. So we here. What's going on, Ronnie? Big Ronnie is in the building. Ronnie, who gave his donation yesterday. Thank you so much, Big Ronnie. We are in here and we are gonna make it worth your while. We get past this hump. We in there like swimwear. What can we talk about though? What can we talk about? Y'all seen that new trailer? The new one, the last one. Shorty and Baku, Ben, Namora, and Namor. Y'all, I saw it. Heard the little voice overlay and everything like that, little voiceover. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And I saw where the thing said, you know, Wakanda and the Black Panther and the Fantastic Four, they'll be back in Avengers. Okay, I saw that. I saw that. Notice a couple of things, right? Just a couple of things. Like I said, Winston Jaws look a little fuller. Not saying that now. Shooty's costume now looks to have some blue ornaments, some light blue ornaments on it as well in regards to the gold and silver that was on there before. Okay. Taloka. It's a couple of things going on with Taloka, and I'm like, because they supposed to be beneath the water. Like that's what that is. Taloka is supposed to be beneath the water. So I'm looking at it like, what's going on, Juju? What's going on? What's going on? What's the numbers looking like? Man, we got 400 to go. We got 400 to go. Once we 400. That's the last number. 10:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. So we in here like swimwear to make it do what it's gonna do. Appreciate you, big dog. That's my fellow devil dog Juju in the building. So we looking at Taloka. Look real dry. More look real dejected. And that throne room, last time I seen that throne room was underwater. Like that's the same throne room he sat in before. So I'm like, either somebody rose Taloka, you dig what I'm saying? Either somebody rose Taloka, or somebody seriously drained the water in that region. Either way, you got to be pretty powerful to do that. Let me keep up with these notes. I appreciate y'all pulling up and everything like that, man. Y'all have no idea. One, this is therapeutic. Takes my mind off of stuff. Two, this is the way I know how to go about generating funds because I do this full time. This is what this is. So I definitely appreciate y'all pulling up. Let me check out what these notes are and everything. We got Big Ronnie in the building. We got my fellow devil dog Juju. What's going on, Ronnie? Ronnie said, yes, I seen that trailer today and I put in the chat, recast I just ask questions. What's going on, Grand Madam? What's going on? We back. I just ask questions. I didn't move past the whole this, that, then the third thing because I'm like, you know what? Folks grown. Folks can make their own decisions. And honestly, this video tonight, this live, it's a safe space. It's a safe space. It's a safe space. So you can be an MCU fan, you can be a Marvel comic book fan. One has nothing to do with the other, just as long as you're a Black Panther Wakanda fan. That's what we're here for tonight. That's what we're here for tonight. I feel like I gotta throw that out there and everything like that, so folks, feel safe, warm, inviting, and everything like that. So the trailer, Moore looked dejected. He do. He looked dejected, and I would too. But I'm looking at, because let the Russo brothers tell it. Every trailer is a story, not necessarily going to appear in the movie. Okay, well I ain't going to the damn movie, but anyway. Y'all got this trailer out here. Let me analyze this trailer. So okay, all right. Spaceship. In space. Turnover on its side. I don't know why the ship would do a pirouette, but it turned over on its side. I see 4. The New Avengers / Thunderbolt / New Avengers is watching this. Okay, all right, cool. Pick it up what I'm got. All right, you give me the trailer. End credit scene. Fantastic Four, the first steps. All right. I got Dr. Doom, look like him, and Franklin Richards. All right, cool. I don't really care nothing about them other end credit scenes. Let's go ahead and get to this one right here. All right, we got Shuri and M'Baku. He's the king of Wakanda. Say, Theo, what's the problem? I mean, he has been, T'Challa did appoint him as regent while he was in America. So, yeah. I just know I remember, and this is, so, I just know when Shuri was Black Panther in the comics, she was actually Princess Regent. She was running Wakanda. She was able to multitask. She was. So right off the rip, hey, I'm not mad. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not judging. I'm just telling you. I said this was a safe space. I meant that. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Right. If you have not hit the Cash App is $OETH04. Anything, $1, 50 cent, 50 cent, $1. Anything help. So I'm looking at the trailer and I'm like, okay. Because if you a Black Panther fan, you saying to yourself, why he got to be the king of Wakanda? Why she couldn't hold it down? What we saying, she can't do both? See, I don't be wanting to do that. See, that'd be like, but you say, okay, never mind. So we got M'Baku, the king of Wakanda. We got Shuri, the Black Panther, and they introduced themselves to Ben Grimm. Everybody introduced themselves. Okay, all right, cool. He said he Ben Grimm from Yancey Street. He is. He is. All right. And then we go over to Loki, and we see all the Tolokans. They got to have on they air breathers because ain't no water where they at. And like I said, and more sitting there looking dejected. I'm trying to figure out this. Hold on. We making it do what it gonna do. Hold on. This my brother got. What's going on, big dog? What's going on? Yeah, what's going on, big dog? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Let me see. I'm gonna try and call him back real quick. When folks call me, I like to, understand, hey, stuff could be going on. Okay, well, he's typing me right now. But yeah, because you watched the trailer, I watched the trailer, you watched the trailer, I watched the trailer. We saw the trailer. You got questions, I got questions. We ain't neither one of us necessarily got no answers. That's what that is. But we did see some stuff. So we see it, buddy, he don't look good. He don't look good and everything like that. So and it looked dusty out there. Like it looked dehydrated. Like ain't no water, no moisture in there whatsoever. None whatsoever. And I heard what somebody said about the trailer. They said, this kind of signified the time when T'Challa, Black Panther, met the Fantastic. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I know, I get it, I understand. Don't do that. Don't, because when if you're a comic book fan and you read that story, there's no comparison between the two, and don't nobody need to be talking about no one for one, no nothing like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hold on, man. You need to know, brother. Yes, that does help. Yes, that does help. And God knows you need to know it. So yeah. Get that on air composure and everything like that. Get back to it. Thank you so much, Gab. I appreciate that, brother. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. Jesus, you have no idea. So yeah, man. So you looking at the trailer? I'm looking at the trailer. We looking at the trailer, and you like it. This wasn't where we left y'all at. This wasn't where we left y'all at. I saw Black Panther 2. I can't necessarily. I said this is a safe space. I said this is a safe space. So I saw it. Not judging. I saw it. But we gonna go over what we saw, you saw, we saw, we saw. Taloka is underwater. It's underwater. There's peace between Atlantis and Wakanda. Okoye breaks Everett. Why was Everett in the movie? No, for real. Why was he in the movie? Woo! Anyway, we see Okoye in Midnight Angel armor. That really should have been Io. I don't. We put Anika in the armor. Why we didn't put Io in the armor? Because that's not Okoye's role. That's not her job. Like I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I just want you to understand. I'm not complaining. I'm asking questions. That's what Nightellum said. I ask questions. Hold on, wait a minute. second trying to let me see here. Okay. Wait a minute. Y'all give me 1 second here. I'm trying to see something. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out something here. Oh, y'all like Theo. What? I'm looking at the wrong thing. My bad. Hold on. I'm slow sometimes. Don't laugh at me. They're like Theo. No, I'm trying to do this right. There we go. Bam. There we go. My bad. Slow. Not terrible slow, but still slow. So yeah, so I'm looking at it. That's not where we left them at. Everybody was good and everything, right? And so we come back and I'm like, what happened? Because here's where I'm at. Stay with me. Remember how I said the trailer, the Avengers, the new Avengers, Thunderbolts, New Avengers, that trailer right there, right. You remember they end credit scene? Right. They didn't look like they Earth was going through nothing. They just saw the ship. You got a little thing, and their biggest concern was being sued by Sam. And this ship, you see where I'm at? You see where I'm at? This ship is in space. They pick it up. They not tripping about nothing other than the fact that Sam suing them over the name. Ship get down. Now I don't know how much time it take for the ship when they saw it to land where it was and everything, but where it's at and what they going through, it looked like it's all down. I don't know if I was on. Am I tripping? I could be. Let me know what you think I am. I could be set tripping, but I think I'm just saying, like, it seemed like Taloka was going through a state of emergency. That's all I'm saying. Look like Taloka was going through something that would have alerted some other folks, some other superhuman folks in that area, because they bone dry. over there. Let me keep up with these notes. Grand Madam Ronnie said he said you said that about them. I see. I'm just gonna do what not tell them say. Not tell them say I ask difficult questions. I'm just gonna ask questions. You see how I'm saying, like, we see this. I don't know how long did when by the time they got to where they was from when the Thunderbolts, the New Avengers saw them. By the time they got from there to where they got to, did all heck break loose? That's literally what would have had to happen. By the time they saw the ship, everything then went left. Because I'm not writing this. I'm just asking some questions. So we get that and everything. So I don't know. They like it. I love it. I'm not judging nobody. I'm not. Excuse me. Shout out to my brother Gabo. Thank you. We down. We just took 100 off of it. Brother sent us 100 and everything like that. So that number's down to 3. So as we said, every little bit help. You might think yours don't, but it does. Regardless of what that number is, I don't care. Beggars and choosers. And right now it's all about keeping my family together, keeping our pets taken care of, getting this monkey off our back, and being able to continue to move forward and prosper and grow the Black Panther knowledge, grow the Wakanda knowledge, and just take off. And not just that, because I can say that all day, every day, and twice on Sunday. But his picture sits over my shoulder for a reason. His shoulder sits over my shoulder for a reason. Now, I've heard quite a few people, you have to talk about what he meant to them. That's cool. Baby, no shade. No. But then there are those of us who, while not having been in his personal presence, how he lived his life did leave an impact. And you sit back, you think to yourself, okay, I get it. I understand. When folks speak of him, you get it. You understand how they like, no, that, even when folks go to the point to say the next Black Panther, T'Challa, but do we know why we're saying that though? It's kind of like I was talking to my wife the other night, Clarissa Shields. She's the GWOAT. That don't sound right. Anyway. But she is the GWOAT. Now I don't know, so I'm not gonna say. I don't know if she named herself that or somebody gave that to her. What I will say is, which I think is lost, is that when we refer to Muhammad Ali as the greatest of all time, that's not the same reason why we call Michael Jordan the greatest of all time. There's some differences there. There's some differences there. And mind you, you need to know it started with the dude in the ring. But it wasn't because of what he just did in the ring. See, that's the whole thing. When you say stuff like that, it ain't just about what you do when somebody yell camera, lights, camera, action. When the clock, no, it's what you do, period. It's how you live your life. Society refers to Muhammad Ali as the greatest of all time because of what he did, point blank, period. He just happened to be a boxer while he was doing it. So you get it. You understand it. That you could easily fall short trying to walk in his shoes. Nobody needs to try and walk in his shoes. Don't do that. No. Why would you? That's a lot of pressure. one, one, you gotta be adamant and like, I'm finna find out who the hell I am. Everybody don't want to do that. Everybody don't want to do that. You gotta be adamant. You fixing to see what I just said. You fixing to find out who you are, where you come from. You fixing to. Yep. Yep. You also gotta be empathetic. You mean tell me your high school see, I can't even get it out. Your high school classmate your high school classmate passed away and you wrote a play dedicated to them? Wow. In high school. We didn't either been to high school, know somebody been to high school, they put kids in high school. That's not common. That's not common at all. It ain't. It ain't. And you mean tell me you getting invited to basketball camps, but you good enough to get a degree in directing? I'm gonna say this name right here, and y'all be like, Theo, do y'all know if he was trying to go to the NFL, they'd have questioned him for that? Myles Garrett sits up there, reads poetry, writes poetry, reads novels and everything like that, and the NFL literally put a red flag on that dude the day of draft. No, he too smart. That was him. Some might call him stubborn. Not gonna take no for an answer. I never understood how folks that were diehard Black Panther fans, now think about what you're saying, diehard Chadwick Boseman fans, think about what you're saying, would tell a fan base to give up. What about him, if anybody like him, what about him says give up? I'm just, at any point in his life, help me out. If you like him, that's your dude, you got to show me. You know what that dude did at Howard. You know what he was going through medically and everything like that. So you know the dude not giving up on nothing. What is your... That never made sense to me. It's like, do you hear what you're saying? No, this ain't Carol Burnett. No, do you hear what you're saying? I never understood that. I never understood that. Once again, thank you, Brother Gab. Thank you, Brother Gab. That's 100 closer. That means we only need the 3. We only need the 3. We're trying to knock the hell out the 3. we trying to knock the hell out the 3, and I'm committed to be here to give y'all what you want, give you what you need, and everything like that. So, all in all, like I said, I'm not trying to. This is a safe space, so you can like the movies. You can like the movies. Ain't nobody saying you can't. That ain't what this is about. That ain't what this is about. You can be okay. We're okay. Shorty's the Black Panther. She was the Black Panther in the comics. Speaking of Shorty as the Black Panther in the comics, can we do a segue real quick? Grand Madam Tarot says she would be right back. All right, Grand Madam, we're gonna be right here. Can we do a segue real quick? So, I want to take this time out, if you will, to talk to Hasbro Marvel Legends. Yeah. I feel compelled to say this because I don't want you wasting your time. I'm saying this with love as a fan. You did where I'm coming from? And I'm speaking on behalf, whether you believe it or not, I'm speaking on behalf of Black Panther fans. You see what I said? Black Panther fans. So when the movie come out later on this year, yes, it's 2026. When the movie come out, should you feel compelled? Stay with me. Should you feel compelled to give us an updated Shuri as the Black Panther? We're not asking for that, but should you feel the need to do so? This ain't it. That's not the version we want. We don't want MCU, nothing. Let me say that one more time. We don't want Black Panther fans. Because we going to be the ones spending the money on said action figure. We going to be the one. You can either give us what we want or she can go to Ollie's. You can either give us what we want or she can go to Ollie's. Should you feel compelled to give us a Shuri Black Panther action figure? While we not asking for it, what we would like is an updated version of this one. Yeah. New female buck. Right. Let's make the cake this time soft goods. Y'all been experimenting with soft goods, so I know you can do it. And then give us a nice little fur collar. Don't let Mattel outdo you. They've been doing this with the Masters of the Universe and everything. Like, don't let them outdo you. Yeah. Go ahead and give us nice little soft good, right? Wire, right? On each side. Go ahead and give us that. Nice little fur cake. Nice little fur around and everything like that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll go gung-ho on that one. We'll buy that one. We'll call each other up. Did you get it? What you gonna do with the old one? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead now. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. The articulation sucks. That look like cat-like agility to you. You got this. Don't do this. I can't stress it enough. Let me keep up with the note. I'm just gonna say don't do that. That ain't the Shuri that's gonna get you the change that you want. That's not gonna do it. So do not do that. Do not do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Anyway, moving right along, because we don't want to belabor the point. Like, I don't know how you could be excited for it and everything like that. I'm hoping the movie is all that in a bag of chips. I will not be tuning in. Baby, no shade. No, I'm not no shade to anybody. It's just, T'Challa no dollar. Shout out to D. T'Challa no dollar. So let me see here. Yeah. So moving right along though. We're talking Black Panther movies and everything like that. I just wanted to ask a question. Safe space. Let's go back to the first Black Panther movie, if you will. This is maximum participation. What moments? Is there a favorite moment, a moment that stands out for you in the first movie? Is there a moment you want to ask me about, get my opinion about in either the first movie? I told you I saw both of them. The first movie or the second movie. It's no shade, no bashing or anything like that. You like it, I love it. You like it, I love it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We're gonna talk about the movies. Sterling K. Brown. Y'all think I'm gonna say something else? I promise you I'm not. That's not what I'm finna do. Sterling K. Brown. When the doors knock on the door. It's some Grace Jones looking chicks out here. Should I open it? They ain't gonna ask again. That's great acting. Sterling looked genuinely concerned. He did. That's some great acting. To even the young man who played the younger version of Zuri, because you know who the hell knocking on that damn door. Why you acting like that? You the whole reason they knocking on the damn door. You been sitting over here spying on Buddy for the longest damn time talking about, there's some Grace Jones looking chicks at the door. Should I let them in? For him to act like he didn't know, knowing he was supposed to know, that's some great acting right there. That's some great acting right there. That's some great acting. For Sterling K. Brown, as I don't know who for him to be playing the role of the dude when he act like he ain't know what was going on till his brother walked up in there, that's some great acting right there. Because they ain't just playing one role. They playing the dude that's playing the dude that's playing, speaking of the playing the dude, I'm gonna shift gears real quick, but I'm gonna catch up with these notes. I may be wrong for saying this, but I hope Avengers Doomsday fails. You know, I look at it like this, Ronnie. I don't wish ill on it. I don't. I'm just not going to participate. If somebody asks me why, Theo, why you not going to participate? Well, one, I'm on strike. I'm protesting. I'm boycotting. I've been that way since 2022. Until they make changes, I ain't making no change. That's the simple, easy answer for me. I haven't really. This is gonna sound crazy. Folks think the way we talk on this channel, myself, Daryl, and everything like that, they think the way we speak on movies is like we hope the movie is gonna fail. No, we're telling you why it's not gonna be successful. Daryl and I, whether we go to these movies or not, we're still fans of superheroes. So, of course, it would be one of those things where while we're dug in our trenches, we would be like, man, damn, that's a good-ass movie. Damn, I want to go see that. Like, we're not finna sit up here and act like, you know, that ain't what that could be. No, you if it's a good movie, you like, because you can do two things. You can be stuck where you at, I'm protesting, I'm not moving, and still be able to look at something and appreciate for it being quality work. You be like, that's what that is. When we said what was going on with Captain America 4, oh, we was hating. No, we were telling you what was wrong with the movie. From a creative aspect. We're still fans. We still like going to go see movies. We're telling you why we wouldn't want to see this movie. Regardless of whether T'Challa is recast or not, we wouldn't want to see Captain America 4. It was no different with Ironheart. T'Challa could have been around. I wouldn't have wanted to see Ironheart. T'Challa could have popped up in Black Panther 2, and I wouldn't have been a fan of Riri Williams. It had nothing to do with folks hear what they want to hear. It's like, no, we never said Deadpool Wolverine wasn't gonna do well. We'd have been stupid. What we finna lie for? First of all, you finna get Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman on the same. That's cheap. Then you finna throw Wesley Snipes in there? Come on, man, stop. I don't know how many women was in love with Channing Tatum back in the day. Yes, yes, that movie was gonna do well, if for no other reason than the star power that was behind it. I look at Avengers Doomsday the same way. Them a lot of names. Them a lot. Them a lot of names. I ain't gonna be mad at nobody want to go see that. Them a lot of names. And they all talented. Them a lot of names. You finna get all them names on the same screen at the same time? I get it. Now, does that mean the plot gonna be any good? See that? That's where I go right there. I can't tell you the plot for Deadpool Wolverine made any damn sense whatsoever, other than serving as something. Cause who was checking for Cassandra Nova? That's the villain. Ain't nobody even checking for that Cassandra Nova action figure. Ain't nobody even checking for that Cassandra Nova action figure. We are checking in. Where are we at on the time frame? We are at the almost 45-minute mark and everything like that. We making it do what it's gonna do. We gonna check in. Like I said, every bit helps. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. And I mean every little bit helps. Once again, thank you to Machiavelli Media. Thank you. Definitely appreciate that, brother. That took 100 off of it. We got 3 more to go. We trying to make it do what it's gonna do. So every little bit helps. Moving right along. Once again, Hasbro, don't give us that action figure. We don't want that. We don't want that. So, can we talk about Black Panther 3? I know. What we thinking? Well, I know some folks gonna go see it. Like I said, this is a safe space. But to those that are going to go see it, I want to ask the question based on everything that you got. So, because we thinking what we're gonna start over. We're gonna start over after Secret Wars. So, all right. So, are we thinking a variant T'Challa is gonna show up? Now, how might this work? Because T'Challa did reset the universe, right? A variant T'Challa. Let's say Damson Idris. Let's play this game. Let's say Damson Idris is picking up the role of T'Challa, right? Taking on the role of T'Challa. And let's say I want to ask a question. Not tell them say I ask difficult questions. I want to ask the question. Let's say Damson Idris is T'Challa from a variant world. Let's say you got Tucson, Tucson, right? And you got Shorty. We got this big battle, Secret Wars, right? I want to ask the question because I'm low key kind of like, okay, let me see. So you bring in the variant. The variant plays a significant role, similar to the role that the 616 would have played. Now, if you know Secret Wars, then you know when T'Challa snapped his hands, he reset time. They went back to before the first incursion. So, this variant T'Challa would be coming from a doomed Earth, right? Shuri, M'Baku, Wakanda, that would be coming from a doomed Earth, right? But if he resets the timeline, he wields the Infinity Gauntlet. Something happens, some kind of way, where when we get to Black Panther 3, this ain't the same Wakanda. because they say a soft reboot, right? So he restarts the universe, i.e. merging stuff, because everybody come from different places. Would they remember where they coming from? It's a soft reboot. So in this new Earth, this soft reboot, we would have always had T'Challa. If you take Letitia Wright's character forward, he would be her brother. You would lose Toussaint. You would lose Toussaint. You would lose Nakia. You could bring back Angela Bassett. You could. If he resets the universe in Secret Wars, he would be coming over as a variant, but he would be the 616 Black Panther. 1999 Black Panther, because that's exactly what it would be. He would be the 1999 Black Panther, because they would be merging those universes. Would that work for you? Would that work for you? In this universe, you're getting Tony Stark brand new, Captain America brand new, Thor brand new, T'Challa brand new, the Fantastic Four starting off, the X-Men starting off, and everything back there would have been back there. Is that good for you? Is it good for you? Shout out to Shaka Khan. I missed them. Y'all don't miss Friday night videos? Just get the T'Challa from earlier in the timeline. That could work if they go get a T'Challa from earlier in the timeline. If they do that. But if they're merging if they're merging worlds, if characters from Doom worlds are coming together, because we got the Fantastic Four coming, the X-Men coming and everything like that. So if these are characters, this would be a T'Challa from a universe we never saw before. And if he wields the Infinity Gauntlet and snaps everything back, kind of like almost be a flashpoint. Well, yeah, you think you're getting it right, but it's some subtle changes here. As in, you snapped away Toussaint. You snapped away Toussaint in this universe, while we can still have the, what's the young lady that plays Nakia? What's the young lady playing? I don't want to. We could still have her. She could still be around, take on her villainous arc and everything like that. But you could give the comic book fans more so of a more comic book related story. You don't have to do that. But yeah. Let me keep up with these variant T'Challa Doom universe early in time round like Loki did. Yeah. Grio. What's going on? My brother Kamoyo King is in the building. But yeah, I think folks would be Avengers Endgame, Loki steals the Tesseract. Yeah, something like that. I think if you give fans something like that, I think the only thing that, and I suggested that, I threw that out there, the only thing that the problem that I would have is like, this is me. The only problem that I would have is, you know how folks say we don't want to erase Chadwick Boseman's version of Black Panther? There was a way for you not to erase it and pay homage to it, but it's kind of like you didn't want to do that. To me, that would have been the scene in Deadliest of the Species when he got struck in the face by an energy force. I'm sitting up here, come on, yo, me and you Steelers fans. Ben Roethlisberger ain't sitting up here with the same face he had before that motorcycle accident. Not laughing at that, but it's like, so you can explain it for real. But when you got an option on the table, because to me, honestly, I wrote it, but it was just one of the things where I just said to myself, Theo, how would you write this out? And I think I said this to y'all before. I said it would have been as simple as we opening up Black Panther 2. You don't even see his face. You just see a Black Panther. You see him getting out the thing, and we ain't got Victor Von Doom, fine. It could be Namor. Blast him in the face with an energy force or something like that. Now he laying in the chamber. We ain't got access to Aurora, fine. Let Nakia go be the one trying to get him, save him and everything like that. Let her go with the Queen Mother Ramunda. We didn't gender swap Zaravari, fine. Let all three women go over there to go get him. Okay, cool. You don't want to do more Milan and everything like that, fine. Have the the Talokan force pulling up. All right, while they pulling up, we got to get Shuri. Oh, well, they asked Nakia. Nakia like, nah, I ain't gonna do it. Shuri should do it. She been training for this. Oh, I like that. I like that. My wife just designed a cardigan sweater for herself. I'm gonna slide on over. This is.
I'm still working on it.
She's still working on it. That's the sweater that she. And she put
a skyline going down.
Put the skyline. So I said she was mad talented, right? Right.
It look good though?
Yes, it does.
What? All right.
Somebody gonna make their own clothes ask you, does it look good? Ain't you wearing it? Ain't you wearing it? So we trying to make it do what it do. She's trying to keep herself busy and everything like that. Shout out to my lovely wife, making it do what it do. So when you sitting up here and you like, let me see. Let me keep up with these notes. They are erasing. I'm telling you, it was one of the things. Like I said, Kamoyo, I'd have had him in the cryogenesis chamber, face all wrapped up and everything like that, so you couldn't see it. Had that part of the power, the Deadliest of the Species storyline playing out, when Nakia and Queen Mother trying to go get T'Challa and everything like that. He got bandages on his face. Unwrap him. He looked different. Okay, well we finna have. We got Namor as the antagonist. We finna have Wakanda go up against Atlantis. That's a perfect time for the Bozeman helicarrier. They done unveiled that damn thing. You seen Bozeman written on there? Yeah, tears would all started falling all in the eyes and everything like that. Everybody would have been like this here. They fight the battle. They win. He come back to Wakanda. He being T'Challa. And he make this grand look down at a picture. You don't know what picture he looking at because you see the picture from the back and everything like that. They see the frame. You don't know what he looking at. He looking at the could have been damn some inches right then and there. Looking at the picture and could have said just this one line. This one line. I will never be the man I once was, but I will never forget the man. How can he say? He said something like, I can never be the man, but I look forward to being the man that I am now. Something like that. Or I hope I can be as much of it. Something like that where you looking at, and he turned the picture around and you see a picture of Chadwick Boseman in the Black Panther costume with his face exposed and everything like that with Queen Mother Ramunda and Shuri. I don't know how many times I thought about that. So I was like, yeah. They talk about Easter eggs. That would have been an Easter egg. You be like, oh, yeah. Now mind you buy Black Panther 2. the DVD, the Blu-ray. That's at the end of the movie. That ain't no mid-credit scene. That's at the, no, you see that right there. That's right when the credits start rolling. You want to make sure you locked in emotionally. You looking at that like, when do you forget that Chadwick Boseman was ever the Black Panther? You don't. you don't. It ain't even disgraceful entering the actor like that. No, you sitting up there, the actor is telling you, I will never be him. I can't be. The only thing I can do is be the best me I can be right now. Then they gave Don Cheadle, Rhodey, a throwaway line. Yeah, it's me. I know. Get used to it. Get over it. What the hell? Get over it, huh? Okay, all right. You him now? You him now? Okay, well, this could have been done in such a. But hey, hey, ain't nobody asked me. So ain't nobody asked me. A variant can be a same person who just made a different decision. It doesn't have to be from another universe. No, not at all. Not at all. Like I said, they got to see how they gonna do it. Oh man, hold on. Let me say this because I don't be checking all the time. Big shout out to Fritz Snell. Thank you so much, brother. We are down. Fritz Snell. We was at 3. We down to 275. That number 275. Fritz Snell, thank you so much, brother. Man, listen. Thank y'all so much. Man, listen, y'all. I'm going to tell you why this means something. To me. I can't speak for anybody else. But like I said, I don't like asking. I don't like. Gabbo chided me today why you didn't let me know you was going through this earlier. Absolutely right. Because I wanted to do it for myself. And folks, when you going through something, some have a tendency to think you haven't done everything you can to either A, not be there, or to handle the situation on your own. Now, life don't work like that. Sometimes lifes. And so it's times like this when you know. It's times like this when you know. And the only thing you can hope for, really pray for, is one, that you're never in this situation again. But 2, that if somebody finds themselves in a similar situation, that you can be able to do for them what somebody did for you. Now, mind you, that's not something because when you do stuff for people, you don't necessarily go above and beyond to make it anybody's business. You just do what you're going to do and you go on about your business. That's how that's supposed to be. That's how that's supposed to be. But in the society that we live in today, where, in my opinion, we're encouraged too often to be cynical of one another, pass judgment on one another. It's nice to know. It's refreshing to know that there are people who, regardless of what it is, like I said, prayer. And I'm not talking about saying I'm going to pray. Because that's what you're going to say. No, I'm talking about getting down genuinely, honestly on your hands and knees and genuinely praying for somebody to be successful. Putting that behind that prayer. Because that changes things, that moves things. It's a blessing to know that there are still people out there. And you just want to if the shoe is on the other foot, you want to be able to do the same. So I want to say thank you so much. Fritz now, man, I appreciate it. Every time that comes through, it's a beautiful feeling, but it's a real feeling at the same point in time. I tell y'all what I mean by that later on. But we gonna keep the party rolling though. We gonna keep the party rolling. Whoa, wait a minute. To the hell. So I'm saying, hold on, man. Hold, man. Come on, man, y'all. Trying not to get too emotional. I see my brother over there from Instagram. What's going on? What's going on, Maxson? What's going on, man? Y'all got me. I gotta go tell the missus. I will be right back. All right, we coming back. We had to let the missus know. My math might be off. I can't really add unless we put a dollar sign to it and everything like that. So that means we have $250 to go. I'm here in it for the long haul and everything like that. Y'all got me with my energy. I got my cup of coffee. Shout out to Plant Poppy and everything like that. We got some Fanta pineapple soda in there. We got some crushed ice in the freezer. I think we can make this do what it's gonna do. And yes, if it seems like I'm re-energized, man, we love the character. We love the character. As I sit and I talk to my mentor, my elder, Mr. Smith, and you look at him customizing characters from Black Panther, we love the character. When we did the live earlier today, when we were talking about what Black Panther action figures we would want, if we were talking about a 7-figure wave, 2 deluxe figures and the bath, we were talking about what we would love to spend money on. Well, you have some of us so, because what we're having to do as Black Panther fans, you wouldn't have to do as a Batman fan. Like that's just the whole thing. You wouldn't have to do as a Batman fan. You wouldn't have to deal with as a Batman fan. If you were a Iron Man fan, you would have if we were Iron Man fans. Just stay right here. They release a suit of armor every year. Folks will tell us straight to our face, it's just a mantle. Where's the action figure? No, hell no. You gonna tell me it's just, well, what are other Black Panther at? I got Shooty. Every time they make a Black Panther action figure, whether they want to put T'Challa's name on it or not, it's T'Challa. It's T'Challa. So we would love to have an action. February is a few days away. Ain't February a few days? We would love to have a Mosi Bashinga 2-pack. A father-daughter 2-pack. Negus and Turkana. Some would want that, but the one I'm gonna want, if we doing a father-daughter 2-pack, let me get Mama Dufall and the Honda. We're not spending no money on that. I just asked the question. Hey, what do I know? February coming around and everything like that. I don't. It's some stuff I don't know. It's some stuff I don't know. I'm not gonna act like that because I don't know every daggone thing. But if we were Batman fans, we would have that. That's all I'm saying. If we were if we were Spider-Man fans, our Rose Gallery would already done been filled out. You heard what I said. Our Rose Gallery would have been filled out. We weren't sitting up here. How many versions of Eric Killmonger did they give us? No. Think about it. You love you some Black Panther. Okay. How many versions of Eric Killmonger? I'm gonna tell you how many they gave you. But how many do you think they gave you? Versions of Eric Killmonger. No. You saw the movie. You saw the second movie. How many versions of Eric Killmonger did they give you? Yeah, we're talking animation too. I'm talking action figure though. How many Eric Killmonger action figures did you get? 5. I'm like, damn thing. 5. You got the tactical suit version from the live action. You got the tactical suit version from the animation. And you literally got 3 different versions of him as the Golden Jaguar. I know because I got all 3 of them. Look, I look slightly different. Why is Hasbro so scared to give us all these Black Panther action figures that we asked for as fan of all the characters? You know what? I've given that some thought. I have. Shout out to my brother Daryl. We interviewed Mr. Tony Cottrell a while ago, and I know he had the plan for the 3.75 inch action figures, and they would be coming made from overseas where they do the action figures. And I know he alluded to the fact that, which once again I don't get, because I'm saying I don't get it because you can't tell me, it's not making sense to me that by and large our culture is appreciated, like the dancing, the music, and everything. Like I'm saying, the 2 plus 2 not adding up, but you don't feel like it. You don't feel like it sells. So they wanted him to basically prove that he could sell the 3.75 before they gave him 6 inch. To me, I don't understand that, because that's like tying his arm behind his back. Because when you look at what most customizers, action figure collectors doing, it's not the 3.75 inch scale. It's 6. It's 6. 3.75 is something totally different. Those page punchers, folks don't even mess with them like that. It's the 6. Because 6 inch action figures cross over. And all the action figure collectors know it. They cross over. So I think if you know, you know. I think if you know, you know. Daryl and I will talk about where we gonna put the Hypno Hustle at in our action figure collection. Like, okay, he's a brother. Yeah, 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 yeah. I guess. Where I'm finna put him at? What group is he with? What team is he on? This dude is either a pimp, the way y'all got him looking, or he the wedding singer at T'Challa and Aurora's wedding. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, I don't Sync sat right there. Sync. Prodigy. I don't give two damns. I know folks be like, he's a member of the LG. I don't care. He's a black character. African American character. I don't give two damns. Hell, Frenzy. Frenzy sit right there and it's like, you. Gentle. I just said that today. Gentle. You be like, ugh. And even if we're not going to do that, if you are action figure collectors, like I said, all them Sign X, you not want to do. You ain't want to do no Sign X. You ain't want to do no Force of Nature. You ain't want to build off your new Warriors. No. But you think somebody want the Crystal Warriors? That's what you thinking. Okay. Mind you, I don't want to say Hasbro owe me some money, but I'm just gonna say ROM was voted as one of the best action figures either 2025, 2024. Now, I ain't saying, I'm just saying. Ain't nobody mention my name. And yeah, I'm gonna start saying something after a while. No, I know who was asking for Ron for like the past 2-3 years. And drop another Space Knight. You ain't gonna do nothing but confirm it. I ain't heard nobody, not nobody asking about no Ron. Nobody. You heard nobody asking about no Ron. Nobody. And when I say nobody, I mean nobody, because I watch all y'all. Wasn't nobody asking for no wrong. I'm sitting up here talking about wrong. Oh, we just happened to get a random wrong Space Knight, huh? Couldn't even say Theo good looking. That's effed up. But anyway, to your question, Ron, I don't think they think black action figures sell, which is a lie. They don't think black action figures sell. That's a lie. Garrison Cavalry. Valorverse. That's a lie. That was an army build just as a black action figure. You think it stayed on the shelves? That's a lie. Kill Switch. The black female action figure Valorverse made. Oh my God. I got her when she first dropped. I'm so glad. I had no idea that's what that was gonna do. Really? Black action figure sale. I didn't think that highly of the Storm in the Aurora in the gray outfit, the Outback outfit. Clearly, I didn't know what the hell I was talking about. You couldn't have told. You couldn't have told based on what the reviews. You couldn't have told me she wasn't hidden. You couldn't have told her. Oh, y'all like her like that, huh? Yeah, all right. Ain't nobody, you heard anybody complain about that Luke Cage action figure? The one that came with Iron Fist? The only Luke Cage action figure folks complained about was the one that they dropped with the yellow jacket, with the yellow shirt jacket on. That was the only one. Ain't nobody complain about no Luke Cage action figure. Kamoyo King back in it. Check the figure ideas I sent to you and D on Twitter. Okay, hold on. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We gonna do that. We coming over here. Kamoyo be dropping these pics and everything. We gonna stay with it. Kamoyo King sent a photo. Taking a little bit to upload. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, she nice with it. She nice with it. Gave me a I want to say a variation of a Midnight Angel. I don't, natural wings. She beautiful with it. Then we got, oh yeah, I like this. Then we got a Black Panther action figure with a red cloak. Oh yeah, this looking very, 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 very blood hunterish. Like that right there. And then we got the T'Challa, man. T'Challa with the Phoenix Force. All right now. But the AI something, ain't it? Hold on. Yeah, I'm like, boy, look here. Then we got, oh yeah, now that's tight. The one outside the box. No, not the wedding edition. Yes, sir. We'll never get it. You know what? I buy that though, Kamoyo. I ain't gonna lie. Kamoyo did his thing. Kamoyo over there on the AI tip. Kamoyo over there on the AI tip. He over there. Kamoyo, wait, what the hell? Okay, so we was trying to get an Ultimate Black Panther. We almost had it. Okay, I see you. I see you. It's almost like why we not? Never mind. We checking in. We at 150. We got the math. I want to say the math. We take the math. It ain't 250. We knocking stuff down. I'm in here for the long haul. Every little bit help. 5, 10, 15, every little bit help. We making it do what it do. We talking Black Panther, superheroes, and everything like that. And I'm hoping y'all liking what we talking about and everything like that. I'm gonna be talked out by Wednesday. God willing, we gonna have the show on Wednesday right here. Yeah, we gonna do that. We gonna do that. Hey, Mr. Theo B, I couldn't get the Storm action figure in her wedding dress. I would like to get the one where she was standing next to the trailer while he was on his throne in the comics. Yeah, we would. We all would. Yeah. Like I said, it's the whole character thing. Shard, Bishop's sister, she sits out there as a character that we would love to have. We haven't got, like I said, Sync is another one. Hell, if I'm not mistaken, Bill Foster got a nephew that's out there, right? Brand new Power Man, if you will. Elijah Bradley, Patriot, Rashawn Lucas, Patriot. See him showing up. Hell, we need a brand new Thunderball action figure? Godly. We need a whole brand new wrecking crew, to be honest with you. But the Thunderball, because you try and get that online, yeah. Wind Shear from Alpha Flight, right? And it ain't like they wouldn't sell. It ain't like don't nobody know who these characters are and everything. It just, as Kamoyo said, because Kamoyo makes a point of this, Can we get a brand new War Machine that don't necessarily look like Tony's armor? Marvel comic books inspired. You know what I'm saying? I meant to say T'Challa. No, that's okay. I was picking up what you're putting down. Standing next to T'Challa while he was on the throne. Yeah, that's they not gonna do that. They not gonna do that. We having a hard enough time trying to get that dude in a comic book. And then when you think about that imagery in and of itself, T'Challa and Aurora, I'm of the mindset that relationship is supported more so on social media in regards to fandom than actual the editorial staff. They don't want that. You want it, like I said. I be trying to make it make sense, but I'm like, you got to tell me you can't make that work. I don't know how you saying you can't make that work, because as somebody alluded to, Marvel got her shining over there in his comic. Regardless of how folks I feel about some of the other stuff, he got her shining. But when we read Aurora in an X-Men comic book, okay, come on, stop. Let's go back. She made her appearance. Okay. What was she at on the depth chart? I'm talking whether John Byrne writing or not. Like, I ain't trying to be funny, but we got a lot of Scott and Jean going on. We got a lot of Scott, Jean, and Logan going on, right? We got Proteus. We got Wolverine acting like he's scared and everything. We get a little Banshee, Moira McTaggart type thing. That's when we get the Moses Magnum. We get the whole, we going after Magneto, which I did not understand that. Why in the hell are y'all going after Magneto and y'all got two dudes on y'all team with metal in their body? That would make sense to me. Like, oh yeah, we finna run up on Eric. No, you not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Logan lucky what Eric did to him when he ripped. That didn't happen a long time ago. And I ain't trying to be funny. Remember the Marauders? Remember that? Okay. So you remember what happened to Peter? Right. Remember Peter was like, I don't even think I can turn human. He was effed up. You know who healed him? Eric. Now, stay right there. If that's the same dude that can bend you back into shape, why would you ever be one of these cats running up on that dude? Like, that never made no damn sense to me. they tried to paint the new X-Men is so much more powerful. I'm like, not with this dude. Not with this dude. No, it's not gonna work. Mr. Theo B, I just sent you the picture that I'm talking about on Facebook. Okay, let me check it out. Let me check it out. Oh, yeah. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. That sound like that's a Mr. Smith special. That's what that look like there yonder. That look like there yonder, that's a Mr. Smith special. Now, the first thing we're gonna have to do is which Black Panther we gonna use, because that's gonna have to be a wire cape right there. Because we want him to be able to sit down. And then we're going to have to figure out what we want to do about this Aurora action figure. The top part ain't the problem. It's what we want to do about the lower torso. Is that a pants outfit or is that a dress? Now, if that's a dress, First of all, they ain't got what we need for that. They ain't got the action figure. They ain't got the body sculpt for that. They don't have that. They don't have that. They don't have that. They don't have that. So then you looking at, are we finna reproduce this as soft goods? Mind you, we still need to know which action figure we're using. I don't have that problem. I have enough thickies, what I like to refer to them as. I have enough thickies in my entourage to make that do what that's gonna do. My wife has shown herself to be all that in a bag of chips with a needle and a thread. So what I would probably wind up having to do is send the upper torso to Mr. Smith. Wait for that to come back. And then use the clothing that my wife gonna have and put that on there. Yeah, that's what I would have to do. But it is doable though. It is doable though. Already got the head sculpt. Don't even change that. Already got the head sculpt. So yeah, appreciate that, Ronnie. Good looking and everything like that. But yeah, I think that's what it is, long story short, in regards to action figures. We don't think, but it's no different with the women action figures. I want to say that. Folks don't believe women action figures sell. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. The question is, what female action figure are you putting out there for purchase? But yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I think the problem we're having with female action figures, we still call these toys. Rightfully so, wrongfully so. We still refer to them as toys, and we still want to put them on the shelves in our stores for kids to purchase. So these action figures, male or female, must have a child-friendly look. A child-friendly look. That's why when you look at that Shadow the She-Devil with Robe that came with Sauron in that 3-pack, it's online. It ain't in the toy stores. It ain't in the Shadow is too revealing. That she ain't got on enough clothes. Now we're not making that available to the common market. It was why folks complained about the Madeline Pryor action figure that they got. That wasn't the Madeline Pryor they were gonna release with the Engine of Vengeance. That was a whole different Madeline Pryor. That Madeline Pryor had her midriff out. Well, that was a Hasbro Pulse exclusive. Like that was the only way you was gonna get that. She was a tear. Do we need tears if we gonna fully clothe them? Folks like, we don't want that X-Men. You got that X-Men 97 Madeline Pryor to satisfy fans that couldn't get that Madeline Pryor they wanted. That's what that was. And yet anime figures sell like hotcakes because they see, it's this. We like One Punch Man. Okay, say you like One Punch Man. There's kids overseas in Asia watch One Punch Man. You seen that? You seen how they draw them? You seen how they draw them? Well, they action figures in the toy stores look just like that. Look. Oh, Lord Jesus. We'll never get a Shang-Chi action figure not in no regular toy store. Not like she's supposed to be. Shang-Chi? Cammy. No, you gonna have to go online and get them. Mind you, don't want to give you, and I'm saying this. I'm trying to be as PC as possible. The best way I can say it is this: the prices aren't kid prices. They selling you the action figure in the store. They saying it's a toy, but it's not a kid price. Kid price action figures are $12, $15. We start going above that, that's somebody with a job. that ain't somebody that's just in the store. No, that ain't what that is. No, that ain't what that is. So yeah, you absolutely right. Anime action figures do sell quite well because folks go for them looks. But it's no different. I think to me it's always been a rather one-sided way, if you will, of looking at something. And the best way I can say it is like this. I didn't, if I'm gonna go pay money to go see Thor Love and Thunder, best way I can say it, I'm a dude. So there's some man in here. I'm pretty sure the women got an eye for it. How much camera time was that took away from Bass? See, I just did that. who we thinking I'd rather see? Him, butt bonky naked, or Bass? Like that was some more screen time for Bass. I ain't want to see that. I didn't see it, but I'm just thinking about the fact that that's where we went with it. Now, mind you, we're not gonna do that. You not gonna do that on the other way. You not gonna do that on the other way. I'm not. I'm not even saying that I should, but I'm just saying if there was some other derrieres that I'm pretty sure that if they say, hey Theo, what? Thor Love and Thunder, somebody gonna show their butt. Literally. I'm of the mindset it was somebody else that I could have thought of, that I would have preferred to see. It wouldn't have been no dude. It wouldn't have been no dude. But that's my point. That's not gonna ever happen. And we keep playing to that. And I'm like, I don't want to see Will Smith no more. I don't want to see Will Smith with his clothes off unless he in the water or he in the ring. I don't want to see that no more. I don't want to see none of them no more. I don't. It's damn near traumatizing to me. It's almost like, damn, you already making me feel bad. I ain't geeked up like you are now. I don't want to see it no more. I don't want to see Michael B. Jordan with his shirt off unless he either in the ring, he's swimming, or he fighting somebody and they done ripped it off for whatever reason. But I don't want to see you walk around like that no more. Why? Because if I got a choice of who I want to see walking around shirtless, it ain't now one of them. And I ain't gonna ever get that. That's just what that is. If I want to see somebody walking around shirtless, it ain't now one of them, and I ain't gonna ever get that. And I'm okay with that. Not getting that, I just don't want to see that. Got me in my feelings. We keep up with these notes. We got to drive to stay alive. We keeping it in here. 9:35. We are hour and 30 minutes. That's what we're saying. We are going back to check the clock, just like Jerry Lewis used to do the Labor Day telethon. We are still holding at 150. We are 250 away from our goal. Every little dime, penny, nickel, quarter, penny, nickel, dime, quarter, penny, nickel. I'm sorry, my bad. Had an old school flashback. I'm so sorry about that. But we are moving right along because we said this. We talk about Black Panther. We talked about Black Panther. Did y'all get that part today about Black Panther where they got their own school of higher learning? advanced studies, if you will, and we ain't never seen them. We need to do something about that. We need to do something about that. Congratulations on this. Shout out to Kamoyo and D-Real. We ain't that far away from YouTube cutting the check. We need that. We need that. Trying to make it do what it do. If you are pulling up, make sure you hit that like button. You ain't got to do nothing else. If you don't do nothing else, subscribe to the channel and hit that like button. This is something we doing different. I know, that's what I said. This is something that we doing different. That's what that is. We going strong. We in here. I cheer, no fear. We talking Black Panther. Black superheroes. Characters in general. This is a nice book. Like, sometimes you don't know how nice something is until you crack it open. That's a nice book. Like, I don't know how many have it. I don't know how many have. If you had it, you done cracked it open. But it gives you a timeline of events in here. It give you a nice little timeline. Iyami perishes soon after giving birth to T'Chaka's firstborn son, T'Challa. Young T'Challa discovers his brother Hunter is torturing citizens as head of the Hatu Zaraze secret police. It's always something off about them. He did that, and Dozy was doing the same daggone thing, which is why M. Telly got upset with him. Something wrong with these cats. Sent to study abroad, T'Challa graduates from Oxford University and completes his studies in the U.S. During T'Challa's absence, M'Baza rules Wakanda. T'Challa's best friend, Batumba, is exposed. AIM. Exposed as an AIM agent, stealing vibranium for the science terrorists. Yeah. Hold on. You know what? Can I start over? Yeah, I feel that right. Hold on. Starting over. Black Panther, T'Chaka, and Queen Iyami adopt white orphan Hunter to raise as their son. Iyami dies soon after giving birth to T'Chaka's firstborn son, T'Challa. T'Chaka's second wife, Ramunda, gives birth to T'Challa's half-sister, Shuri. Queen Ramunda vanishes, and all mention of her is forbidden at court. Young T'Challa discovers his brother Hunter is torturing citizens as head of the Hatu Zaraze secret police. Teenage T'Challa undergoes his walkabout manhood ritual and meets young orphan Aurora. Okay. Sent to study abroad, T'Challa graduates from Oxford University and completes his studies in the U.S. During T'Challa's absence, M'Baza rules Wakanda. Claw invades Wakanda and deletes T'Chaka. He is driven off by the returned Prince T'Challa, who becomes known as the Orphan King. T'Challa's best friend Batumba is exposed as an AIM agent stealing vibranium for the science terrorists. T'Challa attacks the Fantastic Four to assess his worthiness and readiness to hunt Claw. Claw battles T'Challa and the Fantastic Four. Beaten, the villain is converted into living sound by his own machines. Nazi war criminal Zemo seemingly returns, and T'Challa calls in Captain America. On Captain America's recommendation, Black Panther joins the Avengers. All right. In New York City, T'Challa begins a double life teaching high school kids as Luke Charles. The Avengers travel to Wakanda, where T'Challa is challenged by M'Baku, the man-ape. Okay. The Black Panther challenges racist hate group, the Sons of the Serpent, and meets future love, Monica Lynn. All right. Wakandan regent M'Baza perishes and T'Challa returns to rule his nation. That's what we got going on. Calling himself the Black Leopard, T'Challa is held prisoner in apartheid state Rwanda. The Lion God attacks T'Challa, hoping to steal the mystic secrets of the Panther God. Eric Killmonger tries to conquer Wakanda using superpowered minions and dinosaurs. Pull the Bane before we knew who Bane was. After a year of conflict, Killmonger perishes in the final battle against Black Panther. Okay. T'Challa meets the Falcon and constructs devices enabling him to fly like a bird. You sure not gonna get that from the MCU? Oh. When Monica Lynn's sister is deleted, T'Challa investigates and is captured and brainwashed by the Dragon Circle cult. This is true. This is true. Back in Africa, T'Challa searches for King Solomon's frogs with Abner Little. Yeah. Unknown to anyone, King Solomon's frogs materialize T'Challa's future self in the present. Take care of these notes. What you got, Big Ronnie? The MCU has done the character bad so wrong, especially in Thor. Man, listen, that's all I can say is because I just That's all I got is That's all I got is T'Challa's half-brother Jakara uses raw vibranium to mutate himself into a world-shattering monster. Okay. Black Panther invades Kyber Island to stop a madman consuming the life energy of Wakandans. All right. T'Challa opens a Wakandan embassy in New York and is ambushed by Claw. Okay. Monica Lynn and Kevin Trueblood restore T'Challa's suppressed memories, and he crushes the Dragon Circle cult. Okay, spent the block on it. War between Wakanda and Atlantis is narrowly averted by the Defenders. Then we got a timeline key. Says cosmic shifts. Not real sure. Black Panther and the Thing battle zombie vampires in Uganda beside Brother Voodoo. Right. The Panther infiltrates South Africa to rescue his stepmother Ramunda. She been gone for a minute. T'Challa confronts the ecology-wrecking Bane as a Knight of Pendragon. You talk about that? Daryl did. Daryl covered it. Nice Pendragon. When Wakanda expatriate Solomon Prey brings drug abuse and street crime to T'Challa's Golden Kingdom. He did. Damn sure did that. T'Challa black acts in Africa. KAA. pacified war-torn Mahanda, expelling arms dealers, Cardinal Technologies. So yeah, you got Black Axe and Africa in Africa. Got a lot of superheroes in Africa. I ain't saying, I'm just saying. When the Fantastic Four break up, T'Challa forms and leads new super team, Fantastic Force. The poster child for T'Challa's American charity is deleted, bringing the Black Panther back to the U.S. I could imagine. With T'Challa away in the U.S., tribal leader Akibe mounts a successful coup of Wakanda. He did. King in exile T'Challa is assigned diplomatic aid Everett K. Ross while living in the U.S. He was. Let me keep up with these notes. I appreciate y'all for pulling up. Like I said, it's like Jerry Lewis Telethon. Black Panther. Looking for donations. Trying to take care of business. Handle business. And everything like that. And we ain't that far away from the goal. No, we are not. We are not that far away from the goal. Blessings to everyone who has helped out. We are 250 away. 250 away. Deadline is 10:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. I want to thank everyone that's helped out, whether that's been with finances and prayers. Prayers been answered. Finances coming through. So I want to thank y'all so much. Those who have been helped. As a matter of fact, we do this because I want to be start from those latest. McKenzie, Altador, thank you so much. Frisnell, Altador, y'all got to be brothers. And I'm slow for not knowing that. Thank you so much. My brother Gabro from Machiavelli Media, he does have a YouTube channel, primarily Tupac content, so go check that out. We got that. Shout out to Big Sam and everything. We rock with one another over there on Facebook. Huge Black Panther fan. Thank you so much. Betty Shoots, thank you. Came through. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. El Mario did. Y'all need to know when y'all saying every little help, every little help. That's what that was. Darius Parker did his thing. Thank you so much. Bradley Young came through. Adrian Mitchell. Steezel. I had to look at the photo. I'm like, that's Steezel. Steezel came through. Nicholas Reed and everything like that. Big Braun, thank you so much. Mr. Ray Smith, oh my God. Big Brandon, Diabolical Nerd came through. Also, Kamoyo did his thing. Pop that on over there over there on YouTube. My brother Darryl did his thing. So I just want to thank everybody. I really, really do. I want to say this is really what a community should be about. It should be one of those things where when somebody is going through something, where the community comes together and help out. It don't have to be on everybody, on one person to do one thing. I think we get it twisted. Sometimes we don't understand that a little from a lot of folks goes a lot farther sometimes than a lot from a few folks. I think I just dropped some wisdom there. I'm not real sure. But yeah, so I just want to thank everybody who has come through. Y'all have no idea. This allows me peace of mind. This allows me to focus on the task at hand. It instills further belief in my wife that because that's her thing, is like, I just don't believe. So every time something come through, it's like, hey, I know you saying how you because you're not used to it, but there's a different breed of people out there that's gonna make it do what it's gonna do. So I just want to send those acknowledgments out and thank y'all so much. That said, we're gonna keep the party rolling. Where are we at next in our timeline? Demon Lord Mephisto reveals he is helping to sponsor the madman Akibe who ousted Black Panther from power in Wakanda. With the international crisis brewing, Hunter attacks T'Challa with his mercenary dogs of war. T'Challa walking up the side of the building, and then walking up behind him, that picture is nice. Attempting to remove a Kibe and a resurrected Killmonger, T'Challa manipulates the U.S. stock market, crashing the global economy. That would be that tactical genius folks be talking about. T'Challa's economic maneuverings create political confusion and lead to the appointment of Everett Ross as the de facto ruler of Wakanda. I guess. They like it, I love it. I don't know. Near deletion. Nope. Before we get there. Defeating T'Challa in ritual combat, Killmonger becomes the new Black Panther. He did. Near passing, T'Challa visits the Panther God's realm where he battles Dream Demon Nightmare. Yep, that's what's going on. Following an alien incursion, T'Challa and Storm rekindle their romantic relationship. Oh, so sweet. T'Challa threatens war with Atlantis and Lemuria to protect the child of deviant leader Gaur. I'm hoping out Gaur. G-H-A-U-R. Gaur. Disgraced, Dora Milaje Nakia captures, torments, and tries to seduce T'Challa. That's what that is. T'Challa's dying future self is abducted and partially healed by genetic maverick Deadly Nightshade. T'Challa faces growing unrest as the tribes of Wakanda turn on each other. We thought the whole thing with Dora Milaje. No. Present day, T'Challa receives a fatal brain injury while battling a mind-controlled Iron Fist. Yep. That's what that is. An epic and convoluted plan to uncover and punish ex-con begins with T'Challa declaring war on Tony Stark. See, remember I said with all them cities we got in Wakanda, we got all the resources in Africa, you could have industrialists come in and that would make sense. That would kind of like be how you could, tell some stories that folks could relate. Never mind. Beside his dying future self, T'Challa saves America from being conquered by ex-con and the White Wolf. Hunter crazy now, I'm telling you. Two Black Panthers and their modern allies are time shifted to the Old West and battle Loki to save the gods of Asgard. Did y'all know about that story? I don't know if y'all knew about that story. We're going to check back in on these notes, see where we at. I appreciate y'all for pulling up, going over T'Challa's history. What?
We got 100 more.
Huh?
We got 100 more.
On your Cash App? Who?
Royalties, Mom.
So let me send a special shout out to King Royalty. He, his wife, and his mom. Now, King Royalty plays music over there on TikTok. Mr. Royalty is where you can go check him out at and everything like that. If you see a brother looking with the brim down, looking like he cool and everything like a fan, say Mr. Royalty, that would be him. But his mom, now, as a man, you like to be protective of who getting close to you. His mother just sent us $100. So that's 100 down. So let's do the math. 150 to go.
Come on, somebody.
150 to go. So I'm saying to Mr. Royalty, to his mother, thank you so much. Like, y'all, man, listen. Somebody got it wrong, but I'm gonna say it like this. God is good.
Yes, he is.
That's not how we say that. We're gonna say it one more time because that sounded too much like Candace on. God is good.
All the time.
And all the time.
God is good.
Amen.
Come on, somebody.
Yes, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. We gonna keep it going and everything like that. Why? Because y'all giving us the energy that we need to do to keep us going and everything like that. So once again, Mr. Royalty, thank you to your mother. Mama Royalty. Mama Royalty. That's Mama Royalty. Thank you so much. So we gonna keep the party rolling and everything like that. Yes. Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna have to go get me some more soda. I got some crushed ice and everything like that. I tell y'all what, give me a little bit. I'm gonna see what we can do here and everything like that. Yeah. That way we don't get in trouble. I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And we back. We back. We back. We back. We back. We back. We gonna bring it down. We back. We back. We back. We had to get us something. So we had to quench our thirst. We had to quench our thirst. I don't know how folks be doing it. But when there's a good cause, you do what you got to do. You do what you got to do. Whew. That is my cat. And y'all have heard the cat before when I be getting ready to do shows and everything like that. And normally what I do is I take him and I put him in the other room. And but I kind of don't care anymore about putting him in the other room because my wife and I almost lost him about a couple of months ago, and that's how I know. That's how I know. So and I don't believe that we almost lost him a month or 2 months ago just to lose him now. So I don't believe that. I mean, that's that Fanta pineapple. Mr. Royalty is in the building. Y'all give it up one time for Mr. Royalty. His mom chipped in, made it do what it's gonna do. We were at 250. Now we at 150. That's all we need. We can go home. That's all we need. That's all we can sleep. Like we can wait. You know what? It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Y'all remember that song by Father MC? Had Jodeci in the background. Everything's gonna be all right. Let the music take control of the party tonight. Whoa, everything's gonna be all right. Gonna be all. You heard KC doing a little riff and everything like that, and then Father MC broke that thing on down. I play it for y'all right now. I would, but I get in trouble. We used to jam. That's what it was. Jam and dance. Dance and jam. We used to jam back in the day. Brothers would go to the club, have a suit. Y'all seen us. New Jack City. Brothers would be suited and booted.
I was just letting you know he ain't coming.
Oh, I see him.
Oh.
I see him. I see Big Royalty in the building. Bro, you used to go to you didn't care. You didn't care. We didn't change. You would go with your homeboy. You and your homeboy. Y'all dressed to impress. You see two flowers, baddies. That's what they call them, baddies. That's what we said back then. They didn't took the B word and did something else. Can we stay right here for a second? Do you remember back in the day, if you in my age group, if you fixed your mouth, it wasn't no game. Like male, female, you fix your mouth and you called a sister the B word, it was right then, right there. I remember that. What'd you call me? What'd you call me? You got me confused. You got me effed up. You didn't try it. Oh, I know damn good well you didn't. But it was followed by physical violence after that. Like, and they didn't care. You could be 6'2" back in the day and call a sister. You could be 6'2", 250. Back in the day, get beside yourself and call a sister 5'2", 120, the B word. You wasn't gonna ever do it again. you wasn't gonna ever do that again. Oh man. Let me get on here. Yeah, we got Mr. King Royalty in there. How long you staying on? Juju, bruh, how long we go back? And I'm saying, how long we go back? Because how long you want me to stay on? We say rock with me nation. And we've been rocking with each other for a minute. So when you say how long I'm going to stay on as long as you say, Theo, stay on. We say it's a telethon. I got juice. I got the phone charged up and everything like that. I'm looking at the Rock With Me Nation and I'm saying we ain't got but like what? 150 more to go? Okay, bam. 150 more to go. Whether that's by hook or crook, well, we ain't gonna say hook or crook because we're not gonna steal nothing. Whether that's $1 at a time or what, we gonna make it do what it's gonna do and everything, and we gonna keep dropping Black Panther content. We at the very least, folks gonna be like, you know what, I learned something today that I ain't know before. So yeah, y'all give it up for Mr. Royalty. If you ever pull up over there on TikTok and you just want to listen to you some nice R&B music, right? Get you some jam on and everything. Pull up to Mr. Royalty King 86. He got what you need over there. You just vibe on out. I ain't saying, see how I like doing that? I ain't saying. I'm just saying. Oh man. Moving right along to where are we at? We talking about T'Challa's timeline, Black Panther timeline. You a Black Panther fan. I'm a Black Panther fan. It don't matter whether we talking comics or movies. You a Black Panther fan. I know it don't come out till 2028. I know we got a movie coming out later on this year and everything like that. I'm here to tell you, You ain't got to wait that long though. You can still check them things out, but in the meantime, in between time, hit that subscribe button so you be notified whenever new content drop. Because you don't want to miss Black Panther content now. This Black Panther Central right here. So you go ahead and hit that notification button as well. Tell your peoples. Tell your people. Because I only know one other Black Panther channel out here now. I only know one other one. Be Real with D-Real. That's the only other one I know. That's the only other one I know. I'm just telling you. You want your Black Panther feel. You trying to level up your Black Panther knowledge. I ain't mad at that. You trying to be just as knowledgeable about Black Panther as you are about Batman. I ain't mad at that. It ain't but two places. And we got everything you need right here. Some of us be wearing Black Panther merch. You not gonna know. We'll have on Black Panther merch. Make sure if I can zip this down. I guess not. We'll have on Black Panther merch. And you'll never know, cause like the character in the movies that was played excellently by Chadwick Boseman, we don't like showing off stuff. Black Panthers like just popping up on you. We don't announce our presence. We'll tell you where to go to get your Black Panther action figures. And when we say Black Panther action figures, we talking action figures from Wakanda. Point blank, period. Period, point blank. That's what we talk about. You're not going to get that from nowhere else. You're not. Let me see what Juju say. If you're here till midnight, I'll send you whatever the difference. Bro, I'm gonna be here till midnight regardless. If that's what you want, I'm gonna be here. And why? Because as much Black Panther content as we got out here that the world don't know, the hell I can't be here till 12 o'clock midnight. Shoot, we got Black Panther Declassified to talk about. We got Black Panther Wakanda Atlas. We got the Doors of Malaje, the Protectors of Wakanda. We gonna be here, big dog. We gonna be here. Shout out to Juju. Y'all give it up one time for my wife just pulling up. I know we doing this to raise money and everything like this, but I would like to think that the knowledge that we've been sharing the past 2 days is also productive in growing the legacy, growing the brand, growing the IP of Black Panther Wakanda. Marvel, you welcome. Moving right along. Where we left off at was we said 2 Black Panthers and their modern allies are time shifted to the Old West and battle Loki to save the gods of Asgard. I would like to see that. I mean, we have seen it, but I'm just saying, I'm just, we can play it out. But we didn't know. I didn't know the Loki. No, we can play that out with some action figures though. My brother Daryl got cowboy action figures. Maybe if we request for a Toy Tuesday. While recovering in the U.S., T'Challa trains NYPD detective Casper Cole to be a Black Panther. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Casper Cole, now White Tiger, joins a clandestine crew to clean up the streets of New York. They were really named the crew too. We got Josiah Bradley. Y'all, some know, some don't know, but that would be Isaiah's clone son. But yeah, Josiah, he's a super soldier. That's what that is. I think Luke was part of that. Sam might have been part of that too. Yeah. Let's see here. An American-led coalition covertly attacks Wakanda with superhumans and zombie soldiers. That should sound familiar. That That should sound familiar. That's Reginald Hudlin. That's Reginald Hudlin. You saw that on the BET cartoon. Just letting you know you actually saw that scene play out. The Black Panther goes on a worldwide quest for a queen before proposing to his childhood sweetheart, Aurora Monroe. And in this, him going out, getting his Eddie Murphy coming to America on, we find out that the ladies love T'Challa. Like, that's LL Cool T. That's LL Cool T right there. All the ladies love him. Oh, Lord Jesus, all the ladies love him. Lord Jesus. All the ladies love him. Anyway, T'Challa weds X-Man Storm in Wakanda as an anti-superhuman legislation provokes a civil war between America's superhero. Yeah, you know, Civil War, Captain America Civil War. You know how they was talking about the act, the Sokovia Accords and everything like that. You know how we saw T'Challa? Aurora's supposed to be there too. Like by then, they kind of supposed to be together already. Keeping up with it here. I'm still here, bro. Mr. Royalty is still in the building. Thank you so much, Mr. Royalty. We still here. We going strong and everything like that. Y'all giving me energy and everything. We gonna make it do what it do. Y'all are. Let's see here. The royal newlyweds embark on a world tour of non-aligned nations in wake of the superhuman civil war. Okay. U.S. suppression of superhumans grows. T'Challa and Storm join Captain America's anti-government faction. So he wasn't on Tony's team. Oh, interesting. Just playing. But no, he wasn't on Tony's team. Aurora and T'Challa join Human Torch and the Thing in a new multiverse roaming Fantastic Four. I'm still waiting to read where he mistreated Aurora. Ain't got that yet. T'Challa and Storm repel an invasion of Wakanda by shape-shifting Skrulls. That's what that is. Shape-shifting alien Skrulls. That has got to be one of the... See Wakanda... I can't even say it on YouTube. See Wakanda and perish. Did y'all hear how I broke that thing down today? How they said the Wakandans found a partially working Skrull spaceship and crammed it full of crammed. Come on now, think about what we're saying. They found a Skrull spaceships aren't small. Just say that right up. They aren't small. But they found a partially working one and crammed it full. That means they got to kick and push and force stuff in just so they can close the door on the spaceship and send it back to the Skrulls and say, hey, all right. I didn't understand why T'Challa Charlie had to be involved in the Civil War storyline since he's not even from America. He tried to claim diplomatic immunity. Tony got beside himself. Aurora tried to claim diplomatic immunity. Tony got beside himself. That's what it is. But your point stands. Why I'm not from here. What you calling me for? keeping the party rolling, and we checking in and everything like that. The lovely Grand Madam Tarot is here. She making it do what it do. We still standing. I could say we standing strong at 150, but no, we are actually at 250. Thanks to Mr. Royalty's mom and everything like that. Once again, God bless you. Thank you so much for that. Keeping the party rolling. Where are we at next in regards to T'Challa? Let's see here.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Royalty told me to ask you, did you want him to co-host with you? And he said to give you some support?
Let me see if I can send him the link. Hold on. Let me see.
He said he don't have to say anything. He said he can sit there with you and just be support for you.
Hold on. We gonna see what we can do. Settings. Come here. Say, Theo, what you trying to do? I'm trying to invite my brother, Mr. Royalty, in to the chat. We gonna see. I'm gonna try. Normally I do this from StreamYard, and it's pretty easy to do. I'm not necessarily knowing how to do this with YouTube, but we gonna figure this thing on out. See what we're gonna do here. Hold on. Content. Dashboard, right, 1433. No, that ain't what we're doing. Okay, view all. Day 2. Let me see here. That was 3 hours. Okay, I'm on this one though. Hold on, I'm trying. Give me a second. Give it to me, what you say? Cause it's gonna give me a link to send to you to come watch. But is it gonna give me a link for you to pull up? Let me do this right here. Let me see here. See, this is why we gonna one day get a computer. YouTube Studio. Let me come in from this. Continue to the studio. Let me come in from this way. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. I'm trying. And shout out to the new members and everything, the new subscribers on the channel. I see we went from 1429 to 1431. I saw that. Thank y'all so much for that. That means a lot. I want y'all to know I'll be watching. I don't see how to add someone here because I came straight through YouTube. So I do not necessarily know. I'm apologizing in advance because I don't see how to do it on YouTube. I don't. Yeah, I see loop video, ambient mode, stable volume, sleep timer, watching VR mode, helping feedback, stats for nerds, which I guess I probably am. But no, I'm apologizing. I'm apologizing because I don't see it. I don't see it. But what I can tell you is what I will do is next time I do this, I'll make sure we doing it through StreamYard. or I will come and do something over there on TikTok, and that way I know for a fact you can pull up, because TikTok lets you do that. YouTube, I know if they was doing through StreamYard, I just would have sent you a link. YouTube, I don't, it does not give me anything like that. I do apologize for that. In essence, Mr. Royalty wanted to come on here and show support, because I ain't gonna lie, your boy be breaking down. I don't want to be in this particular situation. I don't, and not knowing when stuff is going against the grain, just don't want that. You don't want to be in that particular situation at all. But we are keeping right along. We are looking at where we are at. We are looking at where we at, and we are still sitting pretty good. Like I said, we are at 250, 150 is what we have left to work with and everything like that, and that is perfectly fine. I believe it can be done, because prayer does change stuff. Like I'm just telling you, if we gonna revisit this story one day, and I'm gonna tell you, Theo, how that happened. That's what that was. Moving right along with Black Panther T'Challa. We're going to keep part rolling. Like I said, I appreciate everybody pulling up. I appreciate everybody for the things that they've done. Mr. Royalty, your mom, your wife, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I apologize for not being able to get it lined up where we could get you on the show and everything, but I just want you to know that I appreciate that. Where did we leave off at in regards to T'Challa? Yeah, we talked about him. We talked about the Skrulls. Shuri becomes the new Black Panther when Dr. Doom. Now see, this how lies get told. So if I don't read for myself, the passage says Shuri becomes the new Black Panther when Dr. Doom deletes T'Challa. He is later resurrected by Storm. Is that really what happened? Is that really what happened? Is that really what happened? Because he wasn't in the ground. Who was Mulan looking for when he arrived in Wakanda? Was he looking for Shuri, or was he looking for T'Challa? Why, if the answer is he was looking for T'Challa, why would he have been looking for T'Challa if he was gone? So, I don't know how to read that. Now it'd be one of them things, okay, now I see him after, okay, yeah. Deprived of his Panther powers, T'Challa battles to save Wakanda from Dr. Doom. He does, but I don't necessarily. He was deprived of his Panther powers. Oh, you mean from Bass or Sekhmet? Let's see here. To end the Doom War, T'Challa destroys all the processed vibranium on Earth. He did do that. He did. He did that. He did that. Now he did that. He did. T'Challa defends Hell's Kitchen for Daredevil, earning the title of the most dangerous man alive. He did. He put hands on Wilson Fisk. He put hands on the Super Soldier. He put hands on Lady Bullseye. He put hands on the Hate Monger. He put hands on the American Panther. Like, he's putting hands on folks. Had somebody dangling from the side of a building with one arm. You gonna tell me what I want to know? Yeah. He was him. Let's see here. The Panther and his U.S. allies saved Wakanda from a hostile financial takeover by the Kingpin. He did. And low key got Wilson's money. Yeah, Wilson got money because T'Challa let Wilson have money. T'Challa returns to Wakanda and is appointed King of the Dead by Panther God Bass. He is. He still got them abilities from Sekhmet, by the way. Just figured I'd throw that out there. He still got them. Let's see here. Avengers and X-Men go to war over the fate of mutant Hope Summers as the Phoenix Force approaches Earth. Wakanda is smashed by a tidal wave created by a Phoenix-possessed submariner, not water balloons. Not water balloon. Get him on Friday Night Vibing. Say less. I like that. 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 Yes, say less. Say less. We're gonna make that happen. I like that. I like that. I like that. Friday Night Vibing with Mr. Royalty. Yeah. And you know what? We might have to pull up at his spot. Yeah, we might have to go over there yonder. Yeah. And he ain't got no problems bringing folks up. So I'm gonna talk to Big Bro. Cause he can play that funk. So he can play that funk over there. So we can really go over there and get grown. No, your screen didn't freeze. No, for real. We can really go over there and get grown on over there. Yeah. I like that. Good idea. Great idea, Kamoyo. I like that, big dog. We can put the vibe in vibing. Yeah. I like that right there. All right. Where we at? We said T'Challa returns to Wakanda and is appointed King of the Dead by the Panther God Bass, and I said he still got them blessings from Sekhmet. I just wanted, yeah. Then we covered the part where Namor flooded Wakanda with the Phoenix Force, not to be confused with water balloons. King T'Challa and Queen Aurora's marriage is annulled. Who? By who? Who? Annulled as the Avengers X-Men war conclude. Who annulled it? Because you telling me the person that annulled it overrules the person that blessed it? You see how you got my voice cracking? I get it. He is the High Panther priest, which wasn't good enough to bless the marriage before it took place. Right. We're going to tell the story right now. I'm here about to go live now. Okay. He said he over there. He about to go live now. We know we doing the telethon. We're doing the telethon. We you make me happy. If you stood, yeah. No, my bad. My bad. Damn, took me that right there real quick. T'Challa convenes a new Illuminati think tank to see how we did that. You see how it went from Avengers versus X-Men right into right. T'Challa convenes a new Illuminati think tank to combat the threat of incursions after capturing Black Swan. Yeah, we at the Infinity Saga. Not the Infinity Saga, but Infinity. The multiverse fractures, sparking intergalactic chaos. With most Avengers off-world battling the crisis, Thanos' legions invade Earth. They did. Shuri perishes defending Wakanda when Thanos and Namor's cabal occupy Necropolis. Now, to my Shuri fans, and I'm a Shuri fan. Well, Theo, what do you have to say? Are you saying Shuri was deleted? I ain't never said that. I said her brother went back and got her, though. She was in sort of like a still death, frozen death, if you want to call it like that. To me, death is death. But if you can be brought back and you in some amber, which is what she was in, because we never see what Proxima Midnight did to her, but she clearly didn't cut her up into pieces. She didn't. It's almost as if she hit Shorty with that thing, and that thing froze her like that. Now, if don't nobody go get her, she stuck. But somebody went to go get her. So that's how I do that. That's how I think about that. So no, I've never said Shorty was dead. No different, deleted, perished, whatever. No different than I've said that about T'Challa. I actually like to think about it two different. They were in two different phases. He was in one, she was in another. Two different statuses, if you will. That's it. Moving right along. Reality ends and the Marvel Universe perishes as time runs out. After a timeless period on Battleworld, T'Challa returns to rule Wakanda on a reborn Earth. Y'all remember earlier in the show when I was talking about how the variant T'Challa could work? Because on a reborn Earth, he would have been already T'Challa. That is, in essence, while you as a movie fan will know everything that transpired from that event, after Secret Wars, everything that transpired before is retcon. And that's low-key how they do the comic books over there at Marvel. Yeah, it's gonna be a soft reboot. That means they gonna retcon. So if you get you a new Steve Rogers, well, they writing over the history of the previous Steve Rogers. You get your new Tony Stark, they writing over the previous history of the other one. That's what that is. That's what. So you get your new T'Challa. Okay, well that's rewriting the history of the previous T'Challa and all those other events that those heroes took place in. Yeah, yeah. Let me keep it up. That scene where Namor floods the city of Wakanda with water balloons made no sense to me. That just shows me the MCU has no idea how to adapt. Listen, I believe if I was thinking about my most heinous part about that scene, it was in my opinion, the needless, senseless deletion of the Queen Mother Ramunda. That didn't have to happen. That I know what we're going for. We're going for. She just gave a speech. We're going for dramatic flair. That wasn't necessary. That wasn't necessary, and it didn't do anything. Like, it didn't move the needle. It would have done more if she actually sees her mother in a Djalia after that. But she don't even see her mother in a Djalia. Mind you, it's her mother, the loss of her mother. I'm sorry, the loss of her brother, compounded now with the loss of her mother, that's got her in this mental state, and she sees neither one of them in a Djalia. But folks would tell me I don't like Shorty. Moving right along, let me see where we at here. I'm keeping up with the notes and everything. I'm checking back in, seeing where we are at financially. We are making it do what it's gonna do. We're gonna check in. Yeah. 150 there, but like my wife said, Mr. Royalty's mother sent 100 there. So in all actuality, when we came in and we said we needed 4, we at 250. The number is we are at 150. That's where we at. We are at 150 and we're gonna keep the party rolling. So we said the reality ends. T'Challa.
Michaela sending $50 more.
Huh?
Michaela said she's finna send 50 more.
Oh Lord Jesus. Oh, let me know. Black Panther, Shorty returns from the Djalia with incredible new powers. Y'all saw how I looked away? Cause see, is it Black Panther Shorty? Was it Black Panther Shorty that came back from the disaster? Y'all help me out. Help me out. Please, Mr. Telephone Man. Y'all help me out now. What it said was Black Panther Shorty that came from the disaster. I'm not necessarily. It wasn't Griot. Read it for yourself. Read it for yourself. Read it for yourself. She does come back with some new powers, though. Oh, man. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. The Ultimates begin fixing universal problems by curing Galactus of his world-consuming hunger. It's a pretty good series. Pretty good series. Shorty should have seen her mother and her father in the ancestral plane. That would have been a better scene to me. I did, man. It be stuff like that. Folks thank you, but you be like, think about what I'm asking you, though. And they get stuck. Well, no. Think about what makes sense from a storytelling standpoint. Not who you like. Not who you like. Because if you can like them and the story still be trash, you can not like them and it still be a great story. That made no sense. And then my dog had long hair. Don't care. I don't know who was styling his hair in the Dejalian. I don't even know where he got his linen suit from. His linen outfit. I'm going to tell you straight up what it is. So folks ain't got to wonder. I was jealous of his hairstyle in the first Black Panther movie. I was jealous of his physique in the first Black Panther movie. I was jealous of his tactical outfit in the first Black Panther movie because I don't think I could have ever wore it like that. I was jealous of his linen outfit in the second Black Panther movie. I was jealous of how his hair was styled in the second Black Panther movie. You just say I'm jealous. Damn it, I wanted everything he had going on. Dale, now you ain't got to ask me no more why I be talking about him like that. Now you know. now you know. What's going on? Hey, bros in the building, thank you so much. We are 150 away from the goal, bro. We 150 away from the goal, and we going strong till 12 o'clock. We going strong till 12 o'clock. Y'all give it up one time. Machiavelli Media is in the building. Yeah. He also is over there on TikTok. I ain't saying, I'm just so over there on Instagram. I ain't saying, I'm just saying. Yeah, so we got that. We in here. We jamming on the line right now. Man, listen, I would love to come. You know what? My dog, my brother, my fellow devil dog, Juju said 12. I told my wife, I said, I can get some rest once we done. So what I can say to you is this, big dog. Soon as 12 o'clock hit, we didn't made it do what it don't do. We didn't hit it. Damn it, I'm pulling up. I don't care because at some boy, listen, this a load. It's emotional. I don't even want to be here right now. Like not like that. It's just as I said to my wife. At some point, you just want the rest and peace of knowing that everything is gonna be okay. And I don't think it's fair to myself to everybody else that's been contributing to what we got going on. If I don't finish the drill. So I'm committed to finishing the drill. My brother Devil Dog Juju said 12. We going to 12. It's 10:39. That means I got an hour and 21 minutes. We gonna finish the drill. Yes, sir. But I know you jamming over there, big bro. I know you jamming over there. Let's see here. Superhuman revolutionaries Tattoo and Zenzi lead the people in an effort to overthrow Wakanda's government. That would be Ta-Nehisi Coates. And then we get it where Black Panther's Shuri returns from the Djalia with incredible new powers. Griot, Shuri. The Ultimates begin fixing universal problems by curing Galactus of his world-consuming hunger. They did, but you almost want him to be the dude that's always hungry. This didn't work out right. T'Challa and the crew investigate the passing of an activist connected to the secret history of African American superhumans. Yep. The Black Panther goes in search of Africa's missing gods, the Orishas. I think we know how that panned out. Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda. Yeah, that's ain't nothing like knowing that knowledge. Let's see here. Black Cat Magic. After going through his he was in suspended cryogenesis, but being pardoned by the personification of death, T'Challa revives with a new power set. With his sister Shuri now the Black Panther, T'Challa works with Shaman Zaravari, petitioning other gods, Sekhmet, to restore and magnify his physical abilities. He gains greater resistance to magical attacks and a new soul sense, allowing him to categorize, identify, and track targets, even scrolls by their ethereal auras. That never went away. That never went away. It didn't. And how you know it never went away is because when you get to Dr. Eve Ewing's run, he was looking for Shangamar's son, and he was like, I can't even sense him on planet. So he was using that soul sense that Sekhmet gave him during that power run, that Doom War run, that they never took back. So when I say T'Challa is OP, he's twice as strong as he was when we first got him. Some might say 3 times as strong, because like I said, he got the blessings of 3 different deities: Sekhmet, Anunnaki, and Bast. Nope, don't want to see that dude at all. You don't want them problems. You do not want them problems. Let's talk Black Panther. We here, y'all here, we all here, and everything. I'm asking, can we talk Black Panther? I think we already talking Black Panther. What's your favorite Black Panther action figure? Or piece of merch? What is your favorite Black Panther action figure and or piece of merch you got in the house? If you got some, and it don't matter what it is, the cost of it don't matter. What is your favorite? What is your favorite? Black Panther this, Black Panther that, the doors. Okay. I love that new McFarlane statue. I saw that. Okay. Juju say he loved that McFarlane statue. Okay. I thought you'd have said something else. I would have. I thought you said something else. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. You got something, whether it be a comic book, whether it be a chain, whether it be some glasses, or if we talking to Miss Ty from the video that we did with her, it could actually be a pair of boxing gloves. Yeah. That Miss Ty have you feeling like your Black Panther fandom ain't really fandom. You just playing around with it. Let me see. Last thing I got on LL, first thing I thought of, oh no, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Listen, you like that thing, I love that thing. That thing put a smile on your face. I seen it too. I seen it. I would say, and I think we've been here before, it ain't changed. They ain't really put nothing out. Just the paint job that they put on it is just, I always used to be that person reading comic books, and I was like, he called the Black Panther. Why is his costume blue? Like when you get him in the Fantastic Four, you're like, oh, Black Panther. Black Panther. You get him in a few Avengers stories, you're like, Black Panther. Black Panther. You get over the jungle action, you be like, am I missing something? Did something change? And then you go forward. This thing, you look at him. Because I know what it is. His black costume don't really reflect light. It ain't supposed to. So it's a whole shadowing issue. I don't need to see no shadows. For no muscle definition and everything like that, I don't. But it showed up blue. Showed up blue. My favorite, Ronnie says my favorite Black Panther action figure is the Christopher Police Black Panther, but I don't have it anymore. That's the story for another day. Oh, we're going to have to fix that. Oh, we gonna have to fix that. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that, and I'm committed to fixing that. We gonna you say the Christopher Prince. Say less. Christopher Priest. Okay, that's fair. And I would think the one that you would be referring to would be the latest one, as opposed to the Toy Biz one and everything like that. I understand that. I wish they would have gave some more thought to that version. The gold highlights and everything being what they are absolutely beautiful. The cape being fixed on, the gold necklace, love it, absolutely love the gold necklace. But the fact that it's fixed on, here's what I've been looking at though. So let me just go ahead and let it be known. This is my favorite Black Panther action figure. This one right here, the one with the blue. He wanted, bring it on in and everything like that. You can see where it goes blue to black. That actually is giving me vibes from when I was a kid, back in the day. But now what they should have did in regards to, and matter of fact, let me do this right here. Go ahead and do this right here. So this would be the Black Panther Christopher Priest version that Ronnie is speaking of. This would be it right here. This would actually be our second version of the Christopher Priest action figure. We actually got our first with the Toy Biz line. See the gold accents, the gloves and everything like that, the bracelets have a tendency to fall down. You could glue them in place if you wanted to. Not doing all that. They're gonna slide. The reason why I'm not gonna do all that is because while this is a beautiful figure, you see the gold tips on the fingers and everything like that. These boots down here at the bottom, you'll see where they are actually extended out a little bit. That should have been gold right there to more commemorate the look, but it's the execution with the cape. It's the execution with the cape. You see the cape right here, and I actually did a action figure review on this. It's this piece right here. Like that's glued in, and so the cape is stuck right there. So you got an action figure that's a decent action figure. It's actually one of those things where this action figure had so much potential if they just would have finished the drill. There should not be a whole drill right here. If you want to put the cape on there, you want it to stay, fine. We put this action figure already has a hole in the back. It should have been just as simple as we gonna take the cape, put the peg on the back of the cape, it stays on the action figure. This right here should have just been something to come over the action figure. And I'll tell you what I mean. That's why I wanted to show you this one first. It's the Black Panther that married Aurora, the Reginald Hudlin version. We'll put this back up. I have it to say that I have it, but it's not necessarily an action figure that I would use for photo purposes, just because of the limitations in articulation and with the cape. But with this Black Panther, like I said, if you'll notice, this is the Black Panther from the cover that married Aurora. So you see the cover, you see the collar, flip down. All right, see the chain. So here's what we can do. You take the cape, you take the head sculpt off. Cape off. Now, mind you, this cape fastens together. I don't know if you're able to see that, but you see that the cape fastens together. So you have that. You have the chain right here, the panther, claws, whatever. Take that off. Now look at what you have. Think about it. How close are these to being the same figure? One doesn't have a belt, one does, right? That's about it. Same action figure. Watch this. We couldn't do that here. All I did was just, you see, this ain't the same action figure this cape came with, right? We couldn't do that. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. But that's my favorite Black Panther action figure. Got to go ahead and get my buddy back right. Can't really have him walk around. I want to ask this question if I could. You got this Black Panther action figure. How many of y'all that have that Black Panther action figure knew that that was the one that married Aurora? I just thought I'd ask that question. How many of y'all like, hey, that's the same outfit? Looking at that action figure, I'm sitting up there looking at it like, well, now, wait a minute. Hold on now. Wait just a dadgum second. No, that's the same. That's the same. Yeah, that's the same outfit. That y'all not slick. Y'all not slick. Y'all thought y'all did something, but y'all ain't do nothing. That's the same outfit. Y'all snuck that in there and said it was a Walmart exclusive. Folks ain't even know. Theo, what you saying? What I'm saying is actually this should be worth some money. That particular version of T'Challa, the one that married Aurora, that's the same costume, because that costume don't pop up no place else. I'm gonna say it again. That costume don't pop up no place else. It's a one and done. I had the Marvel Legends Christmas. Yeah, we like I said, we're gonna have to fix that. We gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to fix that. We in here. I'm going back in. I'm going back to Cash App. I'm checking in. We are still where we are at. We are 150 away. We are 150 away. But we in here. We sliding. We working. We working. We sliding. We in here. Folks say it can't be done. I believe better. I believe different. I believe it can be done. We in here. And we got What a Week It Was Wednesday. And I'm of the mindset, I'm confident we're going to come to y'all tomorrow with a great What a Week It Was Wednesday. We're going to talk about these 2 days here. We are at 1433 in regards to total subscribers and everything like that. Thank y'all so much for that. I really do appreciate that. Y'all come rock with us. You come subscribe over here. Go rock with my brother D Real and everything like that. Thank y'all so much. Big Vernon is like, thank you for the New Warriors. Yeah, man, listen. New Warriors is that squad. I don't like what happened to them. That whole, but we're not gonna rehash that. I wish we could act like that never happened. Technically speaking, with King Solomon's Frogs, we could, but that would mean T'Challa and Dwayne would have to meet up and everything and make that happen. But yeah, shouldn't Dwayne brother come back too? Because Dwayne got a whole brother. Oh, we can't get the brotherly love going on. Never mind. Never mind. Where are we at? Where are we at? We have been here for almost 3 hours. We don't care. We're going to finish the drill. Speaking of finishing the drill, my coach stepped down today, Mike Tomlin. I don't. It's a new page in Pittsburgh. I don't even know what to think as far as a brand new head coach. I don't. It's a brand new day in Pittsburgh. That's crazy. I done had Chuck Noll, Bill Cowher, and Mike Tomlin. So I don't. It's a brand new day in Pittsburgh. That's all I can say. It's a brand new day in Pittsburgh. Brand new day. Let me check these notes though. Keep up with these notes. I appreciate y'all pulling up and everything like that. Everything is rocking. We still got 8 people in. What are we looking at? T'Challa as Black Leopard. So, this comes from Ben Grimm. Fantastic Four mission report. Benjamin Grimm. I hate that Reed makes us take turns doing these mission reports, and my turn seems to come up awfully often. It began like too many of our days with the matchstick Johnny Storm, Human Torch, starting a rhubarb ruckus problem and getting on my nerves until I ain't got a choice but to snuff him out, put my hands on him. That was when we got word that T'Challa's number 2 honcho, Taku, I know, y'all asking me who, he's still alive. He's still alive. Him, Horatio, they're still alive. Just ain't seen them, unless you read Marvel Voices. Wakanda's communications advisor wanted us to help in the search for their king. He going off the Wakandan radar while investigating somewhere in Ruyarda. I'm gonna call it Ruyarda. I'm sorry. And the 2 mercenaries who stole some Vibratron doohickey. That's a vibranium mechanism. Yeah. I hate to admit that the whole shebang problem situation felt kind of fishy, suspicious. Like there was something we weren't being told. If it was me. And the president of the U.S. up and vanished, especially on my watch, I might sound an alarm or two, loudly. It struck me as a bit of a crisis moment. But Taku was all nonchalant, like he just forgot something at the grocery store, trying to avoid a panic and such. In essence, your president missing, and you good? Okay, all right. Wakanda is all about handling its own business. With the Dora Miyahu, Melange, and the White Wolf's ninja spies, how toots did I say? Ain't much they can't handle on their own. Taku tried to cover it with talk about all the complications of the supremacist politics of Riyadh, but I wasn't buying it. Me neither. Reed could have let us use one of our Skymobiles or something, but he had us fly commercial. I suppose the long flight to Africa gave me and Johnny a chance to talk things out a bit. That's crazy. After running around Riyadh, we found T'Challa in a cell. The walls were 3 feet thick, but that was it. No high-tech security or nothing. Something he could have escaped anytime in his sleep, but he was just sitting there. Chilling. He was. T'Challa was in a special way. It was like he was in a prison of his own making, or a place he had retreated into. I mean, he wasn't quite meditating, but simply sort of lost in his thoughts. The way some folks might sit by a window and stare outside without a care in the world. If I didn't know better, I swear he was enjoying some alone time. With us showing up, he had no choice but to finally join in and escape. That was when he started calling himself the Black Leopard. I'm like, T'Challa, buddy, are you all right? You know, thinking he had some sort of break with reality. How come you calling yourself the Black Leopard? He does the same thing as Taku. Starts talking about the politics of everything going on back in the States. How calling himself the Black Panther while running around in America has certain connotations which might complicate relations. None of that washed because he'd never come out and taken any kind of stand, political or otherwise, when it came to, the group with the same name. Right. So I wasn't buying it. Not only could he have escaped custody anytime, he didn't have to allow himself to be arrested in the first place. I ain't exactly up to speed on the finer points of race and such, but it struck me like he wanted to experience what the average black man felt. The discrimination, the over-policing, the incarceration. I'm going to just go ahead and tell you, this book, (2024). Yeah, book came out 2024. 2024. What year is it? Sorry. The over-policing, the incarceration, like he wanted to know, needed to feel the full weight of it, none of which he ever had to deal with in Wakanda. I don't envy the man a bit. I mean, I feel for him, but I can't relate to him. Between being king and chieftain and all that, he's got to be crushed under the weight of so many names and titles. You see how I said we need to have more comic books coming up out of Wakanda? This dude can't be the only. You the only hero in Africa? The man's got responsibilities on top of obligations on top of duties. For a man who's free, leading a free people, he serves a lot of masters in the name of Wakanda. Not sure if I'm crossing a line or what's politically correct or whatnot, but no disrespect. All I'm saying is that it's got to be exhausting. You ask me, I might take a minute in a cell myself to even consider changing my name. Anyway, me, Hot Breath, Johnny Storm, and Black Kitty, the Juju, finally catch up to the bad guys. Turns out it was Claw all the time. The Vibra thing increases the range of vibranium to use the power stored by vibranium to channel into a disintegration rate. He had some cockamamie scheme to basically upgrade his arm cannon, And surely as I'm my Aunt Petunia's favorite nephew, it was clobbering time. Afterwards, T'Challa turned to Flamehead and said, tradition can be a stronger chain than any necessity. I wasn't too sure what he meant, but I gave T'Challa some space. He was busy trying to figure out how to be more than other people's perception of him. Some things you have to figure out on your lonesome, or just got to get out of your system. He'll be all right. There was a time that T'Challa went as the Black Leopard. T'Challa as a character precedes the group, the Black Panther Party. But when you're writing a comic book, you know, well, back then, you know how folks fell for stuff? They believed anything they wanted to believe. It had nothing to do with facts. And how they still do it today. So what Marvel was thinking, like, okay, so we gonna probably have to, because they not gonna understand, we gonna probably have to call this dude the Black Leopard. You know what wind up happening? Comic book fans ain't want to hear that. Now, I just want us to understand something. The primary target audience for comic books, or the number one fan base, I'm not gonna say target audience. The number one fan base for comic books is the European male. So even back then, there were European males that did not want to hear a damn thing from another European male about a character called Black Panther. Get over it. We ain't get over it. But we ain't it's Black Panther. But it's sad that we don't give two damns what it sounds like. It's Black Panther. It's Black Panther. That's what that is. Let me see. Hold on. Who we got here? We got Austin Crafton, 7018. Question, Theo. Have you seen the new Marvel Legends Blade figure yet? I have. I absolutely have. As a matter of fact, hold on for a second. I have. I'm gonna slide on over here. I'm gonna get what I need to continue this conversation in earnest. That's what that is. I have. I love the accessories. You see, I love the accessories. I love the accessories. I love the accessories. Here's the thing. When I think Blade, I think Blade. I think the dude with the flat top, close fade, cut. Fade, cut. It's cut. And he got the tattoos around his head and everything like that. That's Blade. It's a nice looking action figure. It is a nice looking action figure. And you know what? I will not judge anybody that get it. Because if you ain't got your blade, you need your blade. I myself happen to have my blade. If I need to do anything with this blade, I'm going to hit up Artman Customs or one of them other customizers and everything and get me an actual Wesley Snipes head sculpt. But this me right here. This me right here. And they ain't the only other blade action figure that I can think even compares to that or surpasses it is the Mafex version. It's the Mafex version. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that right now. I'm good on that right now. Okay, give me a second here. Give me 1 second. Folks checking in on me and everything like that. We still going strong. We still going strong. I appreciate y'all being here. So the Blade action figure now, what I would say is this: that Blade action figure is better than the last one, the one that came with that leather jacket. And unless Marvel is going to do something with soft goods, stop putting jackets on action figures. That limits the articulation. It does nothing. It don't help at all. It don't. And I'm saying it like this for a reason, because an action figure should be able to sit down. I don't give a damn whether it's got a jacket on or not. It can't sit down. That's a problem. So until Marvel figures out something to do with that, that's not going to be a good look for me. But when it comes to Blade, if I'm of the mindset of what folks want from a Blade, they want a version that combines the very best aesthetics of Wesley Snipes' Blade and Brian Hill's Blade. I think Brian Hill does a great job with his portrayal of Blade, the artwork and everything like that. So I'm not knocking the action figure. It don't do me. That's the only thing I can say. It don't do me. I would love for Hasbro to make a Black Leopard figure, and we definitely need a second Jack Kirby Black Panther in the black and blue version from the old school. Yeah. You're not wrong at all. You're not wrong at all. You're not wrong at all. There are quite a few Black Panther fans that I know have asked about that, Black Leopard, even a Cold Tiger version of the Black Panther action figure. But I know Hasbro, I think it was Marvel Select. I think Marvel Select tried to redo this action figure. They didn't get it right. They didn't get it right. The cell paint job they be trying to do, I think they did that with a Daredevil. And I'm like, it's got to be subtle. You can't be just, let me go in it. This right here, the paint job on this, when they're blending it in, it is so damn subtle. Like somebody like, yeah, based on where the light hit this right here, the blue blend into the black, it's two different colors on the back of the action figure. That cell shading that they had going on, that was it. What you got, Big Ronnie? eBay sells the Wesley Snipes Blade head sculpt, and you may be able to find one for, but we're doing this, right? We're like, that's the other thing I was telling somebody. I was telling my Gabbo today. Because why you didn't say anything? Why didn't you say anything? Like I said, you don't necessarily want to make your business everybody else's business. I still had a job to do. Some of y'all may be under the impression that I've been buying. I ain't bought comic books in like 3 months. Comic book or catch up bills. Folks make assumptions and you can kind of throw them off, but I ain't bought comic books in like 3 months. I only bought one action figure in the month, and that was that Mysterium Armor Iron Man. That was it. It would look like I was doing certain things because of the content that I was putting out. You might think I'm collecting action figures because I'm doing action figure videos. Those action figures are already in house. You might think I'm going to the comic book store because I'm doing a comic book review, but ask yourself, do I really need to? If you've been paying attention to the comic book reviews, unless it's something where I'm thinking we gonna pop, we don't even see the pages no more. We get the comic book cover, and I tell you what's in it in 3 minutes or less. Yeah, some of that is for the better functionality of the channel, absolutely. But some of that is also just being fiscally responsible. You can't do that. You got to do something different. You got to do something different. Let's see here. The best Black Panther figure that I've ever seen was the old school Toy Biz articulated. I think I know which one you talk about. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave y'all with the melodious sounds of Yes. We are back. We are back. And we are going to hold our promise. We are going to do what we can do. Friend pulled up outside, called, came through, put my glasses on, and I can tell you, here we are. It's a wrap. Shout out to DeMarcus. Young man I've been knowing for years. We needed 150. DeMarcus came through, 200. Prayer changes things. I don't know what to tell you. I don't. This has been a trying experience for both me and my wife, my family. We did not want to be here. Did not know what to call, who to call, whatever. I do know that Friday, when I woke up, I knew something had to be done. Something. I didn't know what. I heard folks talk about what they can do on social media. All I've ever wanted to do was grow the knowledge of a character, the surrounding characters. All I've ever wanted to do. Favorite character portrayed by my favorite actor. And so I wanted to grow that. That's all it was about me. And we were doing that. We were doing that. Last year, there was a decision that needed to be made in regards to doing something in regards to our youngest daughter, who has a birthday coming up in a few weeks, and your mother will not be homeless. You don't have to worry about that. But we wanted to show that young lady who was unlawfully taken away from Alicia by her father, who lied about what his intent was over the summer. His name is Reginald Scott. I will go ahead and put his name on blast. He was supposed to be keeping the children for the summer, and he kept them. And the state of Georgia is piss poor when it comes to child enforcement law, so they let him keep the girls. One of them whom biologically didn't even belong to him. Well, you can't do two things at one time, and you can't be in two places at once. And we got the law involved, we got the courts involved. And in doing all that, trips had to be taken out of state, from Florida to Georgia. Time is missed, but time is missed for a good reason. This is when I look at people who say they voting for stuff and everything like that. Your politicians get to do whatever, and they get paid. They're not hourly, they're salary. And for some strange reason, you whom bust your ass every damn day don't believe you deserve the same rights of the people you voted into office. That's crazy. So we fell behind. But my wife is gifted. I get it out the muck. Folks like to think, you want? Yeah, I go get it out the muck. Well, we were getting caught up. Making money, throwing money. Y'all see me, I need a haircut. y'all know I don't like doing this and everything. It's supposed to be a nice little fade and everything like that. No. Wasn't nobody going out shopping. Wasn't nobody going to go buy no fast food. No, wasn't nobody doing all that. No. We was paying bills. Contrary to what some folks like to believe. No, we were paying bills. But you only get so long to pay bills. I did not believe that God had brought us this far to drop us off. You can know that, you can think that, and you can feel that. But until you get the final answer, you're only human. Well, over the past couple of days, I want to say thank you to all those that have helped. Prayers, finances, prayers, like button, subscribing, super chatting. I want to say thank each and every last one of you. You have no idea. I can get up tomorrow morning. I can get up tomorrow morning. Me and my wife go get a money order. Be standing at the landlord's office before she open up and give her money. And I know it wouldn't have been possible without 3. God, prayer, and the Rock With Me Nation. I am so humbly thankful. You have no idea. It's one of those things where I'm at the point where nobody can tell me how man moves. Nobody can tell me that we don't have it within us to take care of us. We do. We do. We've just fallen victim to a very, very toxic society. Keep up with these notes real quick here. Where we at? Hey, Mr. Theo, I like that Deadpool and Wolverine Blade action figure. I would just pop it here. Ain't nothing. Listen. If you like it, I love it. The best black, like I said. Matter of fact, where was I at? Somebody told me they was outside and I was getting ready. There we go. I'm sorry. Austin Crafton 1718. He said his best Black Panther, and I'm thinking this is it right here. I'm sorry. Austin, if you still rocking with us and everything, is that the Black Panther that you was talking about? I had to go get it. This is the one with the articulated fingers. This is actually the older version of this one. This face sculpt. Daryl was talking about the face sculpt and everything like that. How you have it super pulled tight on his face. This cape is leathery, it's soft, it's flexible, it's lightweight and everything like that. You got the articulated toes, boots. You got the boot swivel. Yeah. This was the first Christopher Priest action figure. It's 11:35. I'm not going nowhere, and the reason why I'm not going nowhere is because even though we finished the drill, my brother Juju said stay here till 12 o'clock. So we gonna honor the word. We gonna honor that commitment, and we gonna be here till 12 o'clock. Yeah, that's what that is. What I'm fixing to do is take these funds in here to the missus. I want to say thank y'all again once again. Give me 1 second here. Do what it do. Uh-huh. What's that $1.32? Oh Lord. Yeah, we back. We are back. You make me happy. keeping up with these notes. My brother D-Real, Team Up Tuesday, Daughters of the Dragon. Okay, my brother dropping knowledge and everything like that, 10:45. He has been keeping his schedule. We definitely understand that. Yeah, that's him. It's crazy that with all the technology Hasbro has, they can't keep up the Toy Biz version. But there was so much potential here. Get out. Stop playing. You know you ain't supposed to come in here. Go back in there with mommy. It's my pig. Go back in there with mommy. Stop looking at me crazy. So also Hasbro needs to make 2 point. Listen, I'm busy. Hasbro made that Blue Marvel. Do you know? I was in my feelings. Why? Why is Adam Brashear that small? You got the Hyperion body. You got the what that dude, the Sentry. You got the Sentry body, and that's what you put Adam Brashear on. Darryl didn't even. I say Darryl. They scripting on the Adam Brashear. He shouldn't have been like that. Adam Brashear should have easily been the same size as Luke Cage. They did us so dirty on that, but yeah. They do. You like that Blue Marvel version. I prefer the one with the jacket. But you're not by yourself though. I got quite a few brothers that want that Blue Marvel action figure with the helmet and the cape. Here's where I'm gonna come in at. They can give us that Blue Marvel. You know what they need to do? If you're gonna get that Blue Marvel with that helmet and that cape, you need to make sure there's an unmasked head sculpt. That's what you need to do. I want the Blue Marvel from the comic books with the gold mask from Hasbro. Yeah, they make sure you got an unmasked head sculpt. Don't do that. You ain't got to no. Because they be that's bad. That's another problem with black action figures. You're not putting out that many civilian black action figures for folks to have unmasked head sculpts for the black action figures that they do have. Right, so exactly. Adam should have never been that small. No, not at all. Not at all. But now here's the trick. For those that like taking photos and posing and stuff like that, I was talking to my wife. Go get you a green screen. Go get you a green screen. Cloth preferably. Go get you a green screen. If you got action figures and you like taking photos, I didn't say playing, posing, go get you a green screen. Get you a table. Have you a table. Attach the green screen from the wall and have it drape onto the table. Have the table right on the wall. I'm finna tell you how to do this because this ain't nothing but love. And when I say love, just how easy this is. You got flight stands. They plastic, clear, black. You got flight stands. Metal. They in the picture. You got Ant-Man. You got the Wasp. You got Ant-Man. They 6-inch action figures. That ain't gonna work. Say you got the Hulk. Green screen. Or don't use the Hulk for the green screen. Put the Hulk exactly on the picture where he gonna be at. Now, take Janet Van Dyne or Hope Van Dyne, because I use the MCU versions. Take those action figures, pose them as you will, and put them on the green screen. Go to photo editor, remove said background, right? Go to photo editor, now you got your picture where you got the Hulk standing there, he chilling. Now you take Janet Van Dyne, Hulk Van Dyne, picture in a picture, shrink it down, and now you got your Wasp. I ain't saying, I'm just saying, like you got your Wasp right there and everything like that. And you ain't asked about no action figure. If I want Adam Brashear big, I got a green screen. I got a green screen. I can get Adam big as I wanted to. I found out by someone else that you can use G.I. Joe classified head sculpts. Yeah. Believe that. Believe that. G.I. Joe head sculpts, Valorverse. If you want to create your own young black superheroes and you need head sculpts, all of the Hasbro Power Rangers. Excuse me, my cat didn't lost his mind. So yeah, listen, I want to thank y'all so much again. The stress, that was a lot. Didn't want to be dealing with that. Did not. I understand we all go through things, but that is not something that I want to go through. But yeah, the G.I. Joe, I work those. As a matter of fact, if we really get out. That's the dog. Honesty. If we really look at G.I. Joe and Valorverse, what I love is what G.I. Joe Classified is doing right now. The hats, helmets, covers that you can actually put over the action figures and everything like that. I'm loving that. I'm loving the hell up out of that one. They did one. I have Roadblock. Valorverse has Rollout. I have Roadblock. Well, the Steel Brigade or Steel Corps, whatever you want to call them, I know they are the Steel Brigade over there with Valorverse, Steel Corps over here with G.I. Joe. There are some of those, they make those helmets big enough. Make the helmets big enough. Well, I got one where it fits on Roadblock. And mind you, they do that. I think Soundwave has one. I just go over there. Tiger Force has one. Go looking for those helmets. Spend about like maybe 10, 15. So this was back in the day because I don't want folks to be, man, you, no. I told y'all, I ain't been buying nothing. I ain't been buying nothing. Well, anyway, you go over there and look for those head sculpts over there on eBay and everything like that. I don't show it unless we are talking about Salute the Service Month, Marine Corps birthday. I have quite a selection of G.I. Joe Valorverse action figures. Matter of fact, I lied one time and said I ain't got that many G.I. Joes. My wife looked at me. She said, "What'd you say?" I said, "I ain't got that many G.I. Joes." She said, "Say that again." I don't have that many G.I. Joes. She said, "Are you sure?" She's absolutely right. She's absolutely right. So, question: how many brothers does Valorverse series figures have? Ooh, there's Rollout. There's the original Garrison Cavalry because they were all brothers. And then whatever troop builders they had, all the troop builders came with two distinct faces. But as far as characters, there's Rollout, that's a man, and Kill Switch, that's a woman. Fortunately, I got both. Excuse me. So yeah, Valorverse really only has Rollout. You really only enhance your Valorverse action figure collection if you're going to collect the troop builders. If you're going to Delta Squad, Riot Squad, and everything like that, that would be how you build up your brother representation in Valorverse. And they get away from that door. That door ain't stunning you. Keeping up with the notes though, we are. But don't come in here with this noise, cat in here and everything like that. It is 11:48. We making it do what it do. We are keeping our promise to our brother Juju. Yes, we are. And I want to thank y'all so much for pulling up. I want to thank y'all so much for doing what you did. Prayers, finances and prayers, energy. We needed all that for the past 48 hours and everything like that. Because, like I said, you have no idea. But yeah. So yeah, I'm a huge Valorverse fan. As a matter of fact, let me check this because I got something today. I actually am subscribed to the YouTube channel with Valorverse as well as on their mailing list. So whenever they're releasing a new product, I can be made aware of it. There was actually what they were doing here. Give me 1 second. There was this one thing that Bobby said he was going. Bobby was supposed to be releasing a weightlifting set. Had folks excited about it. He had shown the print-ups for it. He also was going to release. Just stay with me here because I know some folks gonna take it a certain type of way. The three ladies, we have Kill Switch, we have because I know it's three women that are on the the good squad and everything like that. Three of them, but he had them in workout attire and everything like that. And I'm like, if nothing else, that would be good for your action figure world building, where you have action figures that aren't necessarily heroes or villains, just regular civilians. I don't know when he's going to come out with that. The weightlifting set that was supposed to be there would be a great diorama set piece. Bobby? So, I'm definitely with that right there. Let me keep up with these. Let me see here. So, that was how many brothers does Valorverse have? Like I said, we definitely have the two. Question, Theo. If Jade Cargill could play any female heroic character by Marvel or DC, who do you think she could play? Joanna Cargill? Yeah, Theo, hey, we ain't even going too far. I know who she want to be. I know who she want to be. But see, she keep referring to herself like, I'm not knocking her character, but she went over to WC, Jade Cargill. Okay, now she's that B word again. Okay, well, I don't necessarily know if Aurora sees herself as a B. Okay, well, Aurora might not see herself as that, but Frenzy? Oh, I can see Frenzy acting like that. I think that's who she need to be. Frenzy. She need to be Frenzy. Because I can see her. Who you think you talking to? You see, and I think the only reason why she ain't ever thought about being Frenzy is because she don't know Frenzy exists. She need to be Frenzy. Yeah, that's what she need to be Frenzy. Oh, she definitely loves Storm. Yeah, she loves some Storm. What about her playing Monica Rambeau? I like Tiana Parrish's Monica Rambeau. I I think Tiana Parrish is the perfect Monica Rambeau. They just ain't wrote it right. I think she exudes all of the feminine qualities that we would go get from a Monica Rambeau. I don't necessarily think Monica Rambeau is as physically imposing as Jade Cargill. Like that. I see her and I see Frenzy. I know if she put on her Aurora thing and everything, her Storm, we gonna get to see her six pack and everything. We gonna underappreciate her guns though. We need to see Jade Cargill whoop some ass. I don't want to see her casting on lightning bolts. I don't. I want to see her doing what then brought her claim to fame. Put boots and hands on folks. You do that as Frenzy. Or what? Oh man, Bobby Lashley. This gonna sound wrong, and I'm apologizing right now. But can Bobby Lashley be the swole version of Gentle? Like, can I get him to do that? Can I? Cause I low key I look at his action figure, his WWE action figure, and I look at it and I'm like, you know, that's a paint job. That's a paint job. Yep, sure is. You just need to put some vibranium effects on you and everything like that. You really ain't got that old face going on and everything like that because he low-key suffered from alopecia. Yeah. He could be the jacked up version of Gentle. Sure could. I'm picking that up. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got 6 minutes. Where we at, big guy? Juju, here's what I would tell you. Probably about $1. Probably about $1. So you want to send $20? You can send $20. My brother DeMarcus came through and he jumped in. He jumped in and everything like that. So you want to send $20 and everything like that? The $20 would go to the money we gonna use the Uber driver to go get the money order. But I'm sticking around for you, big dog. You said 12 o'clock, but yeah, we made it. DeMarcus came through. He did that. And so my thing is right now, just to stick it through for my fellow devil dog till 12 o'clock. But as the missus told me, she say we're $1 and some change off. We're $1 and some change off. So thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Definitely. I appreciate everything from the Rock With Me Nation. Y'all have no idea. Like I said, this was a trying time, but it's also one of those revealing times. It's also one of those revealing times. I think it's safe to say, let me say, question, have you ever heard Mr. Ronnie Coleman is crazy? At one time, Marvel used his likeness in Luke Cage comics. You know me, I don't like answering stuff and I not know what I be talking about. You said Ronnie Coleman. I had heard that. You right. I had heard that. I had absolutely heard that. You're absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. Had to look that up. So yeah. Yeah, I had to look that up. Yeah. Hey. He would have been one to make it off of. I want to say I like Bobby Lashley for Luke Cage too, but when you look at Bobby Lashley, he could. He could. I don't want to act like that. I don't want to say that. He definitely got the physique to do it. I don't want to act like that. I don't want nobody's no. It's just while Bobby Lashley has the physique, he does. Does Bobby Lashley look scary, menacing in the face? Like if Bobby Lashley was just small, and man, I'm finna beat your behind. You'd be like, man, stop, go ahead. Because he looked like a nice guy. Mr. Lashley, Bobby, not one time did I say you couldn't whoop nobody's ass, especially mine. So don't even don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're not doing that. So yeah, we in here. We making it do what it do. Oh man, this has been a moment. We listen. Tomorrow, cause y'all, I want to say thank you. Tomorrow, man, look. Y'all already know we got What a Week It Was Wednesday. That's coming. We gonna bring the New Warriors issue 11. That's dropping tomorrow. Yeah. That's dropping tomorrow. It's What a Week It Was Wednesday. Hold on. Let me check what I got going on. Hold on. Comics this week. See what we gonna wind up reviewing tomorrow? Nope. All right. We got the Avengers issue 34 dropping tomorrow. Make sure you got your notifications on. Make sure you got your notifications on. Yeah, this gonna be a nice Avengers issue right here. Marvel Comics, the Avengers 34. Yeah, Avengers Legacy issue 800. Mark of milestone. Everything has been building toward this. Meridian's endgame. Kang stands revealed at the precipice of a new universe. Plus, this issue will feature a special 14-page backup story written by Brian Michael Bendis and drawn by superstar artist, that's true, Mark Bagley, reuniting a powerhouse pair known for their work together on Ultimate Spider-Man, Avengers Assemble. Yeah, because they went together on the Warrior. So yeah, we got that dropping tomorrow. We gonna let's see. Let's see what else we might have dropping tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna be covering tomorrow. Avengers 34. We got Green Lantern Corps 12. Yes, but ain't nobody really been showing interest on that on this channel, so we're not gonna do that. Let's see here. What else might we be covering tomorrow? Don't look like this is called your footprints, reducing your footprints in the sand. That's what this is called. So tomorrow, it would have been a day where I got 2 comic books, Green Lantern Corps and Avengers 34. All I will be reviewing, though, is Avengers 34. Yeah. Some folks are going to go with the Ultimate 20. Some people are going to go with DCKO issue 3. Not my concern. Batman and Robin, I'm a huge Batman fan, but, you know, if I ain't spending money on nobody else, I definitely ain't spending money on that. Black Cat, yeah. Dungeons of Doom, don't care. No issue 1, nope. Doctor Strange, nope. Brother Voodoo. Logan Black and White, no, in color. So yeah, that's it. Conversation. Let me see here. Great conversation. You're welcome, brother. Good night. Stay focused. I don't give pray works. Hey man, I appreciate it. I mean, and don't give up. Appreciate it. Before I forget, have heard about Marvel supposed to be reviving Blue Marvel series again. I hope so. Now, if they do it, as Eddie Kane would say, from the 5 heartbeats, if they're not gonna do it right, they don't need to do it at all. Listen, Nuts Like This, we are out. Thank everybody. You tuned in, thank you. You prayed, tuned in, thank you. You donated, prayed, tuned in, thank you. You tuned in, donated, prayed, tuned in, donated, thank you. You left a comment, thank you. You subscribed, thank you. you hit that like button. Thank you. That's what a nation is all about. We take care of each other. And going forward, I pledge my best to be in a position when one of us needs something like this in the future. One, it won't be me. Two, I will be able to do for that person what others have done for me. That's the Rock With Me Nation way. Thank y'all again. Thank y'all. I'm finna go give my wife a big hug. Tell our daughter she can come home. Look at our pets. Let them know it's going to be all right. And it's on behalf of God and the Rock With Me Nation, I owe all the thanks to. So that said, in memory of the late, great Don Cornelius and Chadwick Boseman, till next time, which will actually be later on today, I wish each and every last one of you love, peace, and soul. Thank you.